Way up. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking late. I know. You like the video? You fuck with it? Alana's calling me? Hey, I'm live.
Why do you look like that?
I posted my announcement on Instagram. Shut up. All right, hey. How do these headphones always fucking break? Jesus. They're the Sony, like they're good. They're good headphones. They just they always just fuck up. Like this one, work. When the night comes. All right, whatever. Fuck. Yo. Hey. Give me a sec. 1 sec. Dude, I like what I just did. Watch an L earn. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's going. Oh, that's a bit. That I like that. Watch and learn. Oh, I like that. Like that. That's a good. I'm adding it to my title. I like that so much. That's a good one. Yeah, we need to get some emotes for the stock market exchange. I totally. Who's in charge of my emotes? We need to get some emotes. Ups and downs. Ups and downs. Watch and learn. All right. Hey, what's up? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Again, you can tell I'm a little, just woke up. What's it called? Who am I kidding? I woke up an hour ago. Yo, Moxie, thanks for the raid partner, buddy. What's going on? All right. Okay. Sorry, chat. My lunch break is. I'm a little late. My lunch break's gotta be quick. I didn't raid. I didn't have 25 viewers. Yeah, let's just get you out of here real quick, Moxie, so you can like just stop doing anything. Thanks for the partner stream raid, I guess. Whatever. All right, hey. What's up? All right. What's up? All right, chat. We've got this stream I've been working on for quite some time. All right, been working on this one for a little bit. Should be good. I literally had calls to my legal counsel yesterday. I had calls to my legal counsel And honestly, your rage should be having calls with his legal counsel too about that girl Yoni or whatever her name is. But regardless, I'm just kidding. Hey, folks, listen, it's a joke. So we've been having some calls with my legal counsel about everything that's been going on because Jesus Christ, chat. Stocks are at an all-time high if you guys don't know anything about it. But more importantly, I want to let you guys clearly state and know before we start this adventure, I am not a financial advisor. I cannot tell you what to buy and what you can buy. Honestly, we should make that a very clear rule, all right? Very clear rule. I am not a financial advisor. So everything I say is for comedic effect. It's for commercial effect. It is not real. Do not gamble. You will lose, all right? Do not do this. But I will say this. But you're wearing a tie. I am wearing a tie. That is very true. I got this from Burke and Burberry. I forgot what it's called. Barnes and Noble. No, it's something like that. It's Bernie and Sanders. It's something like that. I don't remember where it was. All right. Should I be wearing a tie? Listen, if our stocks go pretty fucking low, you might want to be fucking grabbing a noose. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to go on today. Bunky, yes, Bunky is here. It's Bring Your Cat to Work Day. I hope you guys are okay with that. It's Bring Your Cat to Work Day. So hope you guys are excited. All right. First of all, I want to let everyone know and understand, all right? Today, you don't have to know anything about the stock market. You have to know nothing about finance, and you have to know nothing about any shit. The reason why I'm doing this is simple, chat. I love business. I've loved business since I was a kid. The first thing I did when I was younger is I walked into a Toys R Us when I was 6 years old with a notepad, and I put my phone number on there because I wanted to work at Toys R Us. I love working. My life has been work. When I was younger, I was not a stockbroker, I was a weed broker. I used to buy and sell weed to the market. That was my friend group and people around my area. I made a ton of money. I used that money, the tens of thousands of dollars that I made when I was just 15, 16 years old. I used that money to invest in the stock market. When Wolf of Wall Street came out, I invested into penny stocks very heavily because I knew that there'd be a huge influx from the movie. Then I invested into weed stocks. From that $2,500 I made over $100,000 in the market in just 3 months. I lost it all. Then from there, I went to college. I started helping out my friends with finance. I was mastered in finance. Bachelor's. Got my bachelor's in finance, top of my class, 3.85 GPA. From there, I realized there's one thing I love doing more than life itself, making money. So I started to stream for money, and I only do it for money. And I started growing my business stream for money. Then I made OTK, a $100 million corporation that I can't talk about anymore because I'm in a legal contract with them. That did something. So there's a lot that I've done. I made Starforge. I made businesses. I am now the lead developer at Kick.com, okay? I have been around the world in 80 days, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because the reality is, chat, I'm new just like you. I think I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. And that's because there's a lot to learn in finance. Things that I don't even remember when I was doing this. Things that I can continue to learn and I can refresh myself in. So today, we're not going to just be going into stocks immediately. That's not what we're going to do. I'm doing this because I believe, and I'm not trying to sell you anything. There's no selling, okay? There's no cryptocurrency. There's no any of that stuff. I'm not selling you anything. There's nothing you can buy. There's nothing that I'm selling you. I don't want your money, okay? In fact, I'm going to give you my money. So here's how this works. I'm investing $300,000 of my money into this, okay? I already have it set up on Robinhood. It's probably the cleanest one that you can see, all right? It's a reverse scam. Yes, it is the first ever reverse scam. You watch my stream, you get involved, you chat, you talk, whatever interactions you can do. You're going to see that we're going to be pulling stuff up on the stream. It's going to be very exciting stuff that Solutions has been working on. You will earn money. Yes, you will earn money if we make profit. Whatever profit we make, chat, I split it with you, okay? And when I say split it, if this goes well, I'm just going to give you guys all the profit, all right? I don't want any of it. I'll give you the entire profit of whatever we make. So if we make $100,000 out of this 300 grand, that goes to you. I'll just give you the $100,000, and based on who's been watching, who's been active, and how much things have been going on, you get the whole thing, okay? I get none of it. Yes, that is correct. Really? Yes, I swear to God. It will go all to you. I will give you guys, if it goes up to 100K, if we make 25% on 300K, you get the whole thing. Yes. I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you. All right? Bold to assume chat will make 300%. So again, this is why we're going to go over very simple things about the finance market and business in general, because that's not 300%, buddy. $300,000, if you do 300%, that's $900,000. Now, if the chat does 300%, if we get into some kind of SanDisk situation here in the next month, and chat makes 300%, yes, I will give away $600,000 to my chat. If they can do it. If we could do that. But can we do that? Probably not. I don't expect that. I'm really hoping we make like 10 to 15%. That'd be fucking insane. And we are in a perfect time right now, chat. No, see, this is the thing. I really hope you're not coming here thinking, fuck Mizkif and fuck his money. We're going all in with this or not. And then you're just going to put it into like a couple of short-term fucking wishes, probably blackjack, right? You're like, bitch, just open up stake, put it in blackjack, and if we win, give us that profit. That's not how this works, okay? I'm not doing that. This is to learn investing and option. No, we're not doing options, okay? I'm not doing option calls. We're going to learn things, and we're going to be able to do this together. We're doing swing trading. Now, if you don't know what swing trading, and we're not doing leverages of 25 decks, swing trading. Swing trading is when you have it for a few days, you have it for a little bit. It's not day trading. I think day trading's, in my opinion, too much nowadays. I like swing trading much more. Not meme coins, no. So that's the plan. We're going to be investing this money, and if we make money, which I think we will because the market is fucking killing it. Honestly, great time for us to start this because the market is in a huge rally. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's been fucking blowing up. You guys could be making your own money and your own cash. All right? So that's what we're doing. I want you guys to learn finance. I can learn some finance stuff along the way. I love business. I've loved business since I was a kid. And all the money I make goes to you. All right? So I am not going to make a dime. I'm not going to make a dime. That's the goal. Okay? So, again, I am not a financial advisor. I'm not a finance person. And the way to enter this stuff is you chat. You'll see the things we're going to be investing. And we'll go through it. I have a PowerPoint slide that we're going to go through today. All right? We're going to go through all this, invest a little bit, and we'll see what we could do. All right? We're not doing roulette. No. Because here's the thing. I believe that this generation, despite having the most and the strongest ability to invest with just on their phone instantaneously, is some of the worst finance people I've ever seen. This industry, I mean, look at Bell last night. People at our generation do not understand finance. They don't understand business. And it's almost like it's a different world to them. And it's a problem. And it shouldn't be a different world. Because if you utilize the one thing you have right now, chat, is you're young. You're young and you have, despite being 30, you're still young. And if you have invest now and you make even just a little bit of money and put it away, you could be making money that for the rest of your life, you'll be able to look back on in 30 years from now and you can retire. Yes, that's the thing. You can make money now to retire. And it's called compound interest. And it's a great thing that we will also be going over today. All right? So I want you guys to understand that stuff. It goes crazy. It really does. I'm going to let you guys know something. There is just to show you how much I love business. When I was younger, okay, I used to look at this thing. Let's see if I can find it. It's this Millionaire article. And this is from, I'd say 2025. This is not from 2025. I used to look at this thing. Is this what I used to look at? There was some kind of thing I used to look at like all the time. I also used to look at 12-year-old girl eats monster burrito from Taco Bell. What the fuck was I watching? Simulation stock market crash for toddlers. Okay, so obviously I'm pretty retarded, right? Like, this is probably some bullshit I had in my Skype calls back in the day. But you get the idea. I loved business since I was a kid, okay? I've loved this stuff for a long, long time. But I used to watch and, like, understand compound interest. Chat, I've been investing since I was 14 years old. I used to use my dad's account to invest because I love investing. And all you need to do is invest a couple dollars here and there. And compound interest is truly an amazing thing that we can also go over. I can even show that to you right now. Compound interest calculator, okay? And these are things that, like, again, I really want. I know people are probably like, Miz, you're gay. I am gay, but I really love you guys. Ludwig's not here, let's be honest. I love you guys. And I love the streaming community, and I know you guys have a lot of time on your hands because you're here, right? If you're typing in my chat, you have time on your hands. Time is money. You know, listen to the goblins in World of Warcraft. You can make money. Dude, and I want you guys to watch my stream and be able to learn something from it. And I can learn too, right? We can learn together and understand business and finance and how these things work. And compound interest is truly something that a lot of people in our generation are not taking advantage of, and they should, because when they finally learn about it when they're older, it's too late. And it's something that's like universally should be known that a lot of people in our 20s, and I think a lot of people also think compound interest is something where, man, dude, I really gotta like kill it. Like I gotta like yeah, but like Miss, I make like 20 an hour or something like that. I don't make a lot of money. You don't need a lot of money. You could just invest a little bit here and there, and you can make so much more when you're older, okay? So just invest in my cryptocurrency chat that's coming out tomorrow, and it should be great. So take a look at this. Ready? Real quick, just gonna go over it. Let's say your initial investment is just $10,000. Miz, I can't make $10,000. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. I can't do that. Yes, you can. All right, you can make $10,000. Don't act like you can't get $10,000 over time. It's really not that hard. Get a job, all right? It's completely doable, all right? And let's say that you're, let's say you want to compound it annually. Let's say your estimated interest rate is, let's do 7%. Length of time in years, let's do 30 years. Monthly contribution, let's say you can do, chat, what's a reasonable amount of contribution for someone who makes like, I would say like $70K a year? What would you say is a reasonable contribution? $500? 300? Okay, let's do $300. What do you want the variance range to be? So like basically where it can go up or down. Let's go with like 2%, and we'll do annually. Okay? So this is basically saying, chat, is this relevant for EU viewers or US? This is relevant for EU viewers completely. You just take this number and put it into Euro bucks or whatever it is. I don't know what you guys got, like David Buster tickets. What do you guys use? I don't know over there. I don't even know. But yes, you can easily get a job. You can easily contribute $300. You can easily say that you're going to live for 30 years. Stop smoking cigarettes all day, okay? And your estimated interest rate chat, if you don't understand what it is, it's basically what percent you're going to go up in your investment. And you could do it annually. Then there's quarterly, which is, four times a year, right? Because there's 4 quarters in a year. So we're going to do annually. So every year you're making around 7%, give or take 2%. This is pretty normal shit, okay? This is just $10,000 right here, okay? This is just 10 grand as a start. 30 years from now, you'll have, look at that, chat. That's conservative. You will have $416,000 in 30 years. Do you see what I mean? And that's just $300 a month. That's not that much. Like your cup of coffee or your stupid thing you buy on Uber Eats, you just put that away and you will have $416,000 in 30 years from now. Isn't that pretty incredible? That's pretty incredible. Now, I know what you're going to say is, Miz, that won't be, $416,000 won't be worth that much in 30 years. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Just because inflation exists, right, doesn't mean that $400,000 won't be worth something in the future. It will be worth something abso-fucking-lutely, okay? But yes, you can have $416,000. Now, imagine this, chat. Imagine you do, let's say, $500. Just $6,000 a year you invest, and your compound interest is 7%. That's not that high, chat. That's really not that much. You're going up 7% a year, give or take 2%. $642,000. $642,000. And all you're doing is starting with 10 grand, $500 contribution every month. It's really not a lot. Okay, that's like if you keep a shitty job your entire life, but you invest early and you will have $642,000 when you're older. You see what I'm saying? Like, you guys are young. All of you are. Whether you're 20 or 30, whatever. And this is something you can easily do. And it will motivate you to want to work. Because yes, maybe right now you don't need the money, but your future self will need this money. And if you're working now, you can make your future self very happy and comfortable with very little work, okay? So we already just have our first person who got involved, and he said, I took your advice, I just lost everything. So that's not good. I don't think that's good for my portfolio because you're the first person. Again, I told you to wait for my cryptocurrency tomorrow. That's not good. Oh, this guy Fishhook says something. He's setting you guys up to scam the fuck out of you guys. I want you to say nobody's dumb enough to fall for this, but I know that isn't true. Yes, I am scamming you into the S&P 500. I am scamming you into understanding compound interest rates from investor.gov, the government. I am scamming you with the government. I'm sponsored by the fucking government today. And the past 100 years of the stock market, I'm also fucking sponsored by. So yeah, I'm sponsored by all of it today, chat. Isn't that great? Fucking stupid ass chatter. I'm telling you what compound interest is. I'm sponsored by math. Apparently, me and math are in it together to get this thing going. All right. So yeah, listen to that guy. Absolutely. This is just the basic stuff. But this is what I want to show you guys, chat. Is we're going to be doing this whole thing this month. You guys don't have to know anything about stocks. We're going to be going through all this together as a family. I need my Trente fucking Starbucks coffee now, right? I need this fucking thing. And I want you guys to learn stuff as well as I'll be learning too, because I don't really remember a lot of this stuff. I know this shit, but I don't remember everything. So we're going to be going through it together, and it should be exciting. Because, yeah, chat, like, look at this. $642,000. Dude, imagine you guys, just your initial investment is $20,000. Ready? $20,000 your initial investment into the stock market, right? Your monthly contribution is $500. Again, nothing crazy. And you do that annually. Look at that. You're at $700,000. Just like that. $719,000 in 30 years. So in 30 years from now, you could chill. When you're 60 years old, you're like, yeah, I have a good retirement plan. And that's just very conservative, chat. Like, $500 a month is very low. Let's say you up it up to $800 a month, right? If you up it to $800, and even with just a $10,000 starting, you're at $1 million. You're at $1 million. Now, I know someone just said there, minus tax. There are options where you can actually get involved and have your taxes taken out before this. So that way, you can take this money out tax-free. Yes, tax-free. It's called a Roth IRA. Yes, you can make your contributions to a Roth IRA, and that way, so it is tax-free. That's what I'm saying, right? Options, now we're talking. We are not talking options today. I understand that that's something for like the higher class. We're in Finance 101, okay? That is more for people who are retarded and want to gamble basically on the stock market, which we can do, okay? Look, I'm all for the gambling. I'm all for that fun, but we can do that if you want. We can do that, but not today, and hopefully not with my money. Where the fuck are any of my drinks? Where the fuck are my Diet Dr. Kelps? Are we fucking serious here? Bro, all my drinks are gone. Hello? But... God fucking damn it, dude. They took all my drinks. Jesus Christ. Mods, you can turn on TTS, by the way. Go for it. They took all my drinks. Fucking goddamn it, this business is going under. You have one in front of you. That's a Gatorade.
Yo.
They cleared my fridge. Give me a sec, chat. Let me get my Starbucks for the day, because obviously you need a lot of caffeine for this job. I have not taken any caffeine. I've only... you guys snorted your 50 milligrams of Adderall, by the way, like I told you to? That's the first thing you got to do in finance, chat, is you got to snort your Adderall. You all should have snorted Addy today. Hard. Oh, yes? Okay, good. Everyone should be fucking snorting Adderall nonstop. 70 mil... If you took 70, that's okay. You're probably the person asking for options trading right now. But I want to make this very clear to all of you, all right? Especially CoffeeZilla if you're watching. This is not something I'm scamming. And in fact, I'm getting scammed. For once, chat, you are scamming the streamer, okay? I don't want any of your money. I don't want any of your things. You're going to be making the money and profit, not me. Again, if we make profit. Now, if for some reason we lose money on this, then it's funny, because now you're like, Miz lost money and millionaire loses money, and that's something you all can enjoy. So there's really no losing in this, all right? You guys are not investing anything but your time, and I want your time, though, to be, you're learning things, which is good. Is Chompy invested? Chompy is heavily invested. You can tell. He's very heavily invested. So, Are you guys excited? You guys ready? The pinstripe chirp is distorting the light in the lens. This? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? What the hell? Ooh. Oh, I look like I'm a 90s mirror.
Meow, meow.
What the hell? Interesting. What the hell? I didn't even realize that. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. There we go. All right. You guys ready for this? Let's go through this. Again, compound interest is great, blah, blah, blah. It's
Everyone buy Spirit Art of the Deal, baby.
Miz, how often do you want us to jack off during finance? Every single time you get a good trade, you jerk off. I think that's a pretty well-established, known thing for finance is when you get a good trade, you just jerk off immediately. No matter where you are, you just start jerking off. You stroke it. Everyone in the business knows that's exactly what you should do. You just start stroking it like crazy, right? But this month, yeah, it would be sore at this fucking point because goddamn, chat. I want to show you guys how crazy the market has been real quick. Look at this. Dude, the market has been insane. Now, this is not normal, okay? I'm just telling you, this is not normal. But in the past month, it's up like 13%. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Tell Jenny I said piss.
Yeah, well, I'm letting them know that you said pss, pss. So, chat, by the way, I'm heavily invested in AMD, okay? I'm a big AMD guy. I've been investing in AMD. I told you guys that. I like NVIDIA, but AMD is my thing. It's up 62% the past month. It's been fucking crazy. The market has been going nuts. There's a lot of different reasons for that. But this is the S&P 500, which some of you guys might know. If you don't know, again, it's not a big deal. We can go over everything. Again, if you guys have anything you want to say, if you're someone that's in finance, speak in my chat, please. I am not someone that's a genius in this stuff. I am just a guy that went to college. But, yeah, it's been fucking doing great. The 6% is insane just in the start of the year. It's only fucking May, which is crazy. So, great stuff. How much is in your portfolio? I will let you guys know that I have over 8 figures in my stock portfolio alone. The reason why is not even necessarily because of my streaming only. I'm up since I started streaming about 350% since I started streaming, just in my portfolio alone. Yes. I heavily invest. I think you guys know that. I talk about this all the time. I have been investing since I was young. So, yeah, I've been heavily investing. Every time the stock market goes down, you know what I do, chat? I buy. The simplest thing I do, I'm letting you guys know, again, I'm not a financial advisor. When the S&P 500 drops 1%, I always buy. I will always buy. I have bought every single time when the S&P drops 1% for like 10 years. Every time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, yeah, I'm good on the money. I'm good on the money. I saw JR today in my Discord say, Mizkif always says he's poor. I'm not poor. I'm not LeBron James, right? I would say I'm not even cash poor, okay? I am just mentally poor. Let's go. I'm mentally poor, which is why I'm giving you guys $300,000 to play with. Right? I'm mentally poor. Most people would not do that. But for me, whatever. Let's just fucking do it. All right? So, let's go over some basic stuff. Again, I did not make this portfolio, this thing. I just told one of my assistants, his name is Claudia. You're going to love her, chat. She's great, okay? She's great. So my assistant, Claudia, actually made this for me. Shout out to Claudia. Great girl. Fantastic, chat.
Notification on not financial advice.
I'm sorry, Trump, what did you just say? OBS notification on not financial advice? Yeah, we should definitely make a notification letting you guys know that this is not financial advice, but we're going to go over this. Claudia is hot. She's very hot. She's desired. Let's go with that. She's very desired. All right. So let's go through some basic stuff, chat, for finance things. These are very easy. Again, let's go through it. By the way, mods, can you pin my clipping Discord? Because we are going to bring that back up again. The market's been great.
Show ass.
So we can do that. Chat, if you want to make some money on the side while also watching me, you could join my clipping Discord, where you can post clips of me doing the finance stuff so people stop saying, does Mizkif only just talk about Amaru every stream? When I don't. So that's not true. So if you guys want to join that, that would be great. And you can post clips of me where you can make money. Last month, someone made $3,000 fucking dollars. You just did? Fucking God damn it. God fucking damn it. So yeah, go ahead and join it. People make money, so you can make money watching me. This is fucking
insane. Can you show her?
I'm not showing you Claudia, no. She's hardly available to the public, okay? I don't want her, and her older sister is actually contained in a box. She is not available to the public right now. So do not talk about her older sister, Claudia's. All right, let's go over this, chat. So welcome to Finance 101. I hope you guys are very excited. Can we get a smile in chat if you're a little bit excited about this? I'm excited, right? Like, this is something I think that a lot of people should know. I think that watching streamers is great.
Better than Bell's Cat Cafe K-pop presentation.
But it's kind of fucking gay, right? So I think that you guys learning finance and business and learning something for once for a stream and making some money on the side is worth it, right? I think it's way more exciting. Put it in presentation mode. Yeah, let me do that. Did I do that properly? Yes, I think I did. All right. So let's get into this. I love money. Great. You should love money. Money's great. Money's the root of all evil. And one in chat if you're fucking an evil piece of shit. I mean, hell, come on. I'll spam it with you. Like once. Come on. We're all terrible here. We're all trying to make our buck, right? We're all trying to make some money. That's what we're all trying to do. We want to make money. We want to be successful. And we want to be comfortable. All right? We want to be just like Chompy feels every single fucking day, sitting in this lavish thing, right? Look at that. That's the comfortability we want. We want to live like that. All right? But first, we got to do some work. All right? But one day, we're going to be living like that. We're just the high life. All right? We don't want to be living like, like, I don't want to use this as an example. I think it's really bad. But, like, Kaya, right? That poor dog is just fucked, right? It's a slave, basically. I don't want to be a slave to the game for years, Chad. I want to be like Chompy, right? Look at this guy. He has no fears, no cares, no collar. He's free. Dude has nothing to worry about for the rest of his life. He just sits there, sleeps, meows a couple times, eats some kibble. Fuck it. That's what we want one day. So welcome to Crowd Trade. That's not what it's called, Claudia, but I'll take it. Whatever. The world's first chat-powered investment show. So chat, this is a world first, by the way. I don't think anyone's ever done this because no one's stupid enough to do this. But I think my chat is actually pretty smart, and I think we're going to do a great job here, okay? $300,000 is on the line. Chat is going to decide the winners get paid. Mizkif cries. That is true. I do cry a lot. As you guys obviously know, there's a clip about me crying in the past few days where I am crying. People are saying, forget it, whatever. He still talks about Amaru. I don't. So I'll be live every day for 30 days. It's only Monday through Friday for this, obviously, because that's when the stock market's open. And I'm going to make a disclaimer. Mizkif has no idea what he's doing. That's kind of the point. Not really true. I do understand what I'm doing a little bit. But I will say I'm not a financial advisor. Please understand that, chat. This is not financial advice. Okay? Whatever I say, it's for entertainment purposes only. All right? You make your own decisions. I'm not telling you what to invest in. It's entertainment at the end of the day. Okay? I'm like the Alex Jones of finance. All right. What is crowd trade? No, really. Someone explained it to Mizkif too. He's still confused. Yes, because Claudia, what the fuck does cloud trade mean, Claudia? Mizkif invests $300,000 of his own money live on Kick every day for 30 days. Chat votes on the trades, show up, predict correctly, and you win real cash on day 30. So at day 30, chat, when this is all over, we're going to go through everything. We have a computer that's basically going through it all, Claudia's friend, and we're going to decipher and say how much money you get. I'm going to let you guys know and understand something, that it's a minimum of $50 that you guys will be able to take out. So if you've only been watching for 2 minutes and you make 6 cents, that's not going to work, all right? You can't make 6 cents. Now, some of you guys are financially illiterate and probably just think I just said, that means I'm going to bump you up to $50. That's not how this works. You have to make a minimum of $50 to get a payout. You're not just going to be able to watch for 4 seconds, make $50. No. It's a minimum of $50 payout. So you have to be around for a little bit. It's not that much. And you have to maybe make a good trade or two. That's really it. And you can make your money. EU is in. Everyone is in. When I say everyone is in, I mean everyone is in. Okay? Everyone. The whole chat is in right now. You are watching. You can make money. It's not something where like one person will make money. It's everyone has a chance. All right? Everybody. Every single person watching right now can make money. It just comes down to, will you make the right choice? Will you watch? Will you make the right trades? Yes. Okay? If you do not have a way for me to give you money at the end, you're fucked. Okay? You guys are going to obviously need something like a PayPal, a Zelle, a Cash App, something. I can't just be giving you money on, don't say, Miz, I don't have a way to get the money. Can you send it to me via carrier pigeon? No, not happening. Okay? Just something like that. Skylar said PayPal only. No, not for this. We will be doing crypto as well. So don't worry. We will be doing crypto as long with everything else.
To withdraw as well.
Will you be able to withdraw? You will at the 30-day mark. You'll be able to withdraw. Yes, at the 30-day mark. You will not be able to withdraw beforehand. So don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Do you do Western Unions? Fuck you. All right. Why should you trust Mizkif? You know, 1 in chat if you don't trust me. Just give me a 1. And I better not see fucking tips out in here. All right, there's a lot of ones that don't trust. You should trust me, okay? The reason why I think you should trust me...
Did you hit up the stock guy about this, and did he ask for his 10K?
Yes, he did immediately ask for his 10K when I told him about this. Yes, he did. So we're going to... I will have to give him his 10K as well out of my pocket for that, but yes. So, you should trust me, chat, because... Let me say this. I'm not a bad person. I know a lot of people like to say I'm a bad person, but I'm really not. I'm very giving. Yesterday, chat, I gave a 22% tip on a burger. All right? I'm really not that bad. So, all in all, I'm a good guy. I've been a good guy. I know people like to say I'm a bitch or I'm mean or whatever. I'm not. I like to help. You know what the truth is, chat? I don't like streamers. I don't like most streamers. I think they're shitty people. They are shitty people. But I think chat is a lot of people that wish they could be shitty, right? You want your opportunity to be shitty. And I want to show you how you can be shitty. Make some fucking money, you know? Build that ego up, you know? Buy that girl that drink that you want to buy her, but you can't because you can't afford it. So you have to take a flask out at the bar. No, I want you to be able to make some goddamn money. I want you guys to have the money for the change. So, because I was one of you at one point, all right? All these streamers, they got lucky. All these streamers got TikToks and YouTubers, whatever the fuck. You know me, chat. I've been a viewer since day one. I've been watching this shit for 15 years. I know what it's like to be in your position. I know what it is. I was also broke, doing nothing. Well, I had finance money, but I know what it's like, okay? I was you. So I know what it's like.
Are we having the rabbi come over to help out with the trades?
Okay, so just letting you know, chat, there is a Jewish rabbi that I helped with. He had his house had a beeper. What was it? Smoke alarm. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. He asked me to fix it for him because he can't do it because it was a Jewish day. I fixed it for him, and then I hung out at his house for a couple hours, and then all of a sudden the stock market did start going up a lot. But he sends me bread every single week, and he did actually. Let me see if I can find it here. Do I have the bread still? Someone eat it. They might have eaten it. I did get the bread this week as well. So yeah, I do get Jewish bread sent to me. Conveniently, when that started happening, the stock market started to go up a lot. So, we'll see. Take a bite of it every...
Basically, insider trading.
Oh, fuck. I should take a bite of it before every trade. You're right. He gives it to me every week, so we'll have it, okay? Let's go through the stock trade. Yes, let's go through it, okay? Great question. Short answer, you probably shouldn't. Long answer below. He peaked in 2021 and has been coasting ever since. Claudia, what the fuck? What the fuck, Claudia, are you fucking kidding me? No, that is not true. I've not been coasting. I've been in lawsuits, all right? I've been dealing with a lot of personal business for 5 years. It's not been easy for me, okay?
Claudia, what the fuck?
That's ridiculous, Claudia. His longest investment was paying rent on a house he never used. what does that even mean? They're gonna laugh, but like I don't even know what that fucking means, Claudia. What house did I not use? Are you talking about like OTK's house of doom? His financial advisor is literally chat you people. Not true. My financial advisor is actually myself. I'm heavily invested with myself for years, and I take finasteride. He didn't know what an ETF was until 3 days ago. Electronic transfer. He's putting $300,000 on the line to learn finance in public in front of thousands of people. That is the best joke you've said so far. You actually, there's thousands of people here when it's just one dude on his fucking account. You want him to prove it? But he's genuinely putting his own real money in. The stakes are real. That part's actually kind of based. Thank you, Claudia. You saved yourself. I was about to fucking fire you and get that other guy. All right? But unfortunately for you, you're actually way better than him, so I'm not going to do that. All right, so you guys understand this meant nothing. This doesn't tell you shit. How to vote in chat. There's 4 commands. Even Mizkif can remember 4 things. North, south, east, and west. Probably. Exclamation point low. All right? So that means you want to do a low investment. Safe pick. Good for when you're not sure. Exclamation point medium. Invested. 1x payout. Balanced. I did 5 minutes of research for a vote. Exclamation point high. And exclamation point skip. So basically, chat, whenever we're going to go over a stock that we're going to be buying, you can say what you want for it, right? So let's say it's NVIDIA. You don't believe in NVIDIA despite all the research we're doing. You're like, I don't think this is going to do too well. You can skip out. You can do exclamation point skip. You don't have to get involved. Or if you think that it's going to do somewhat well, you could do exclamation point. You could just do exclamation point low, right? So I think this is something where it's like, I'm not too sure about it. Let's see. But if you're like, I really believe in this, you could do high, which is 2x payout. So basically, it's like, I'm willing to say that I'm going to invest a lot into this. All right. I will discuss this as we buy stuff. Don't worry about it. This is not something you need to know immediately. Yes, we will pin these comments. We will make commands. Yes, we actually should pin the commands. You're 100% right. We should do exclamation point commands. I will get that set up. Suggest stocks to Mizkif. He literally needs your help. This is not a bit. He Googled what stocks are last week. Didn't do that. Although I think Claudia would know if I did do that because she's linked to my Google. Maybe I did do that. So buy NVIDIA. Suggest buying a stock. Exclamation point buy the ticker. Mizkif, please buy this. All right. So you can basically tell me what you think I should buy with exclamation point buy and whatever the ticker is. Exclamation point sell. Suggest selling a stock. So it means you should get out of this. Because keep in mind, chat, we want this to go up together. We want this to go up as a group. Because if this goes up, you make more money. So if I have $300,000, and again, at the end of this, we're at $400,000, which is very possible, by the way. The market has been crazy. If we do a few good swing trades here, we can go up 25% pretty easily. You guys will have $100,000 to split amongst you guys. Do you understand what I just said? You will have $100,000 to split against you guys. Yes. 100 grand. Okay? I'm not taking that. So that's you. That's anyone that's involved. That's like the few thousand people that are going to be involved in this will split 100 grand. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. So you want this to go up. You want this to go up. Uh-huh. You get it. Yes. I'm here every day. Good. You should be here every day because you will learn no matter what and we can make some money. So let's see what we can do. The 3-step process for Mizkif simplified. Mizkif clicks suggested stocks. Votes open in the chat. Vote ends. Mizkif executes the trade in Robinhood. We're using Robinhood, by the way, because it's just the easiest for chat's layout. It's really no big difference on what we use. He confirms the trade in CrowdTrade. Results locked in. Points awarded. All right. So Solutions has this all set up. I'm not letting my cat pick the stocks. That is not happening. It's a good idea, though. Stocks 101. What even is a stock? Okay. Mizkif doesn't know until last Tuesday. Again, Claudia, stop looking at my Google searches, okay? I didn't do that. I was looking up viewbot.ai. I was not doing that, chat. I promise you. Fuck. His words, not ours. Actually, they are our words. He said it, though. Fuck you, bitch. I love you. W. Claudia, by the way, chat. She's great. She's great. She's also looking for more work. So, chat, if you guys want Claudia, she might be able to work for you. She's really doing well. I'm telling you, she's doing great. What is a stock? It's like a piece of paper, but also not a paper. So, just to let you guys understand the very simple...
Sir, I need to go to the bathroom. Can you wait at 5?
For anyone else, Trump, I would say no, but if you got to go to the bathroom, yeah, we'll wait 5 minutes. You can understand. I kind of want you more than anyone in the chat to learn what a stock is if you don't know. So we'll take 5 minutes and we'll let you come back because you should probably know. Yeah, I really think you should be dialed in on this one, Trump. You should. No, don't sell mythic talent. Okay, so the pizza analogy. So you guys could. The pizza analogy, so you guys can understand what's going on.
Okay, I'm done. Continue.
Can you get that for me? All right, so imagine you own a pizza shop worth $1,000, okay? And this is the simplest definition of stocks. You cut it into 100 equal slices. Each slice is $10. That slice is a stock. Someone buys a slice, they own part of your pizza shop. Does that make sense? So basically, let's say you own a store that's worth $100,000. Thank you. She's trying to take Claudia's job. Yeah, I don't think she has what it takes. If you have a store that's worth $100,000 and you then divvy it up, where you have a
Is this
100.
part 2 of Chet Plays Pokemon?
No. You have 100 equal slices, 100 equal shares of the store, right? Then that's each share's worth $1,000 because there's 100,000, right? So the real thing of this is a stock equals a tiny piece of ownership in a real company. You buy Apple stock, you literally own a part of Apple. So yes, chat, you actually own Apple if you buy Apple stock. That is how it works. So if you want to say I own Apple, you can technically say that because it's true. You do own Apple. All right? It's true. You really do because it's a public stock. You own it. Apple does well, your piece is worth more, right? Apple tanks, your piece is worth less. Mizkif buys Apple, market somehow crashes. That is not true. We are not. So chat, I'm letting you know right now. While I'm not a financial advisor, I am not listening to E-Rob. If E-Rob is in chat, if I see anyone with the name 221 trying to tell me what to do, no way in hell. I'm not listening to a word you say. I will not be buying anything you have. So to understand chat stocks in its most simplest form, it is owning a tiny piece of a company. That's the simplest form. You own a small piece of the company.
Invade Apple, got it.
So, why do prices go down? The answer, chat, is supply and demand, vibes, fear is something that really drives the market nowadays. A lot is fear, mostly vibes and fear. So, prices go up, company makes more money, everyone wants to buy it. Good news, maybe a new product, a big deal's happening that people are excited for. The economy might just be doing well. Those things make the stock go up. Right? Sometimes it could be something like, there's a rumor going around that this company is going to blow up. So people buy the rumor. And it's a very typical thing where people sell the news. But you want to be able to, it's like you're trying to get in before everyone else is all the time, even though.
Can you show ass?
No, I'm not showing ass. Prices can go down though. Company loses money. Everyone wants to sell it. Bad news, an example, chat, is world news. Is very popular nowadays for why that can happen. Trump speaking a lot of times actually makes the stock market drop completely. Yes, his own words can make trillions of dollars leave the American U.S. stock market. Economy can be struggling because of that. We were in a pretty bad situation with Iran the past few months. That has actually made the stock market tank a lot, or really just kind of stagnate, but recently it's been going back up. So why prices go up and down, chat? It's very simple. It's usually fear. It is vibes. It's also supply and demand. And you are trying to get in it with good news, or if the economy is doing well, or companies are making more money. They're showing profit. They're showing profit. They're showing future profit. They're showing potential. People are like, wow, I believe in this company for the future. What is the stock market? All right, so chat. Think of it like eBay. Buyers and sellers trading pieces of companies all day, every day. For the New York Stock Exchange, that's the one that everyone uses. The oldest and biggest have like Amazon, Walmart, Nike, etc. The NASDAQ is the tech-heavy exchange. So the NASDAQ's where like the Apples, the Googles, the Metas, the Microsoft are all there. And the S&P 500 is the top 500 US companies in the market. This benchmarks everything. So this is what I'm heavily invested in, is the S&P 500. Okay? The bot is not dead. We just turned it off because you guys are spamming it. All right? The S&P 500 is usually how you wager if your portfolio, which is all of your assets, is doing well based on the market. So a lot of people chat, and this is the best advice I can give as not a financial advisor, is just invest in the S&P 500. You just invest in the S&P 500 so you don't have to worry about it. And in 30 years from now, you take that money out and you've got some serious cash. Now, I will say this, don't invest in the S&P 500 if you're going to do that. You want to invest in something called the VOO. Now, what is the VOO? This is a little off topic. The VOO is the S&P 500, but basically it's a lower expense ratio. So it is a better buy long term. So you don't want to buy the S&P 500. It's actually kind of a scam. You want to buy the VOO. That's what I get into, is the VOO, because it has a lower expense ratio. But yes, let's continue. So basically, the New York Stock Exchange, the NASDAQ, and S&P 500 is what you're going to be seeing a lot. We are not buying cryptos. I want to make that very clear. No cryptos will be being bought throughout this entire experience. I think crypto is something that is 99.99% a scam, and last time I bought it, it caused havoc with one tap. So no. Why? I don't want to. I think that crypto is all gambling, basically, besides like Bitcoin and Ethereum and like maybe two others. No. We're investing in the stock market because this is something that's not going to be, I want people to be learning things for long term, not short term all the time, right? I know that this whole world, you know what FaZe Bank says, what do you say? I forget. Sorry. How do you actually make money? Two ways. Mizkif is attempting both. Chat is helping. God help us all. Way one, the stocks go up. You buy one Apple stock at $100. Apple drops a hit product. Stocks hit $150. You sell. You make $50 profit. Easy money. Do you guys understand how that works? So if you guys buy one stock, right? Let's look at Apple, just because you guys all know what Apple is. You bought Apple a year ago from today. Holy fuck. Wow, Apple's been killing it. You buy Apple a year ago from today. The stock was at about $200. But now it's at $284. You buy just one share a year ago, and now you've made $84 profit. That's some serious growth. Obviously, that's not normal. That's fucking insane for a big company like that, 40% in a year. That's nuts. But if you would have made $85. Now, if you had 100 of those, now you made $8,500 in a year. So there's a lot of money to be made. My lawyer's calling me. Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, chat. Again, I want to make it very clear. We're going offline, chat. No, I am not a financial advisor. Okay. No. I'm not a financial advisor. None of this is financial advice. We really need to make that a immediate thing that you guys can spam in chat, because I want to make that very clear. This is for commercial fun. This is a good time. Financial advice, no. All right. Can someone make a spam for me so I can just copy it and put it into like a timed message that gets put up every 5 seconds? Don't you make enough money from these kids for gambling to leverage now on a sponsored trading website? What? Apple? Yes, I'm sponsored by Apple. Dude, if I'm getting sponsored by fucking Apple, I don't give a fuck. I'll be fucking throwing that in the... I'll say that every single day.
To put the noti on the screen as a text.
Add an overlay on stream. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, I am not a financial advisor, chat. I want to make that very clear while we're going through that. This is not financial advice at all. Let me just get something real quick. Okay. All right. This is not, no, this is financial advice. Maybe you're doing that. Thanks for the legit, serious financial advice, Mizkif. I'm investing all my money now. No, Claudia, can you make me can you really quick make me something that says like this is not financial advice?
If chat buys enough stock, can we attend the shareholder meetings and review shareholder proposals?
Yes, we can obviously, if as a group, we will be able to go over proposals, and I do think that's a great idea. We can have some of the higher up members of the community talk to me on Discord, and hold on, chat. Claudia's making me something real quick. Okay, thank you. That's great, Claudia. Thank you. That's great. Okay, she already made me something. Claudia's fucking fantastic, chat. I wish everyone can have her. I really do. She's great. She's great. Just give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't need Agent Andy with his math. Claudia can do that as well. Claudia can do that as well. Okay, so I'm not a financial advisor, chat. I just want to make that. Claudia, come on here, hurry up. She wants another $14 a month. God, fuck. Serious, Claudia? All right, I'm gonna make this. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay, so I just made our own thing right here, and then a custom command we're gonna do, which is exclamation point advice. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Someone said Matt M. That is my stage name. My real name is Matt Renato. My real name is Matt. Okay, so let's keep moving. There's another way where you guys can make money on stocks, chat, and that's called dividends. So some companies pay you for just holding their stock. Yes, doesn't that sound crazy? You get paid for literally just holding your stock. It's like being a landlord, but you don't have to fix anyone's toilet. You just straight up make money from dividends. That is when they can do quarterly dividends, where basically you make money every quarter. So let's say if your dividend is 5%, then you make 5% every quarter, always, if that's their dividend. If they promise you that, that's what they deliver. Yes, it is taxed like hell, though. It is something that is usually something where people do for late, when they have a shit ton of money, because it's more so something that it's like if you can get to that late stage of your life and you have a lot of money, dividends are great because it's more safe, right? So, yes, it is also not always promised. So, the risk is stocks drop plus you sell equals you lose money. So remember, there's always a risk, chat. Only lock in gain/losses when you actually sell. Mizkif will be realizing a lot of feelings this series. So an example, chat, is this. The stock market's been down a lot the past few months. And I've had times where my portfolio's dropped like $500,000 in just a week, 2 weeks. It's just dropped. It goes down like 8-10%. It goes down a lot, whatever it could be. But I keep investing because I know that the stock market's going to go up. I believe in the U.S. economy, and I believe in the companies that I'm invested in. So whenever that drops, I would invest my money. I would put in, whatever I have, just a little bit each time it falls. So that way, when it goes back up, I get even more money. So it's an investment. So that way, it's more of it's something that's less stressful for me, right? Now, but the thing is, you can also sell when it drops. But the beautiful thing about you guys being young, remember what I said about being young, is that you don't have to worry about taking money out. You don't have to worry about, I have to, worry or care about the money to that extent. You just, when it drops, it's almost exciting. It's like, great, I can just invest a little bit. Yes, you, chat, you're young. And because of that, you don't have to stress about this money. You just leave it in there. And just when it drops like the market does, you just invest more. You're like, okay, fine, whatever. That's a great time for me to buy. It makes it much better for you. Again, this is not financial advice, but yes, this is something that you could do. Miz stocks are ATH. When it dumps, everyone will hate you. I don't know how anyone can hate me from this. I'm literally just trying to make people learn finance. Is that a problem? I'm trying to make my viewers and chatters millionaires and successful for their future so they can fucking be like me, a depressed millionaire. Don't you all want to be a depressed, angry millionaire with a cat like Chompy? Come on. This is what the dream is. We all want this life.
Are we
right?
allowed to buy pink sheet stocks like 10 cent?
We can get into that later. Pink sheets were I don't know. Pink sheets are on and Robin. All right, we'll see. Okay, so why start now? Compound interest and why every year you wait costs you thousands. Miz started at 28. He knows it hurt him. I didn't start at 28. I didn't. I started when I was like 14 or 15 years old. So what is compound interest? We went over this before. The eighth wonder of the world. Einstein said that. Mizkif did not. Mizkif said, huh? You earn money on your money, and on the money, your money already made money. It snowballs forever. So an example, chat, is 10% per year is your compound interest. So you make 10% a year on your $1,000. Year one, it's at $1,100. Year two, that $1,100 goes to $1,200, and by year 30, that $1,000 is at $19,194. That's crazy. That's insane. A small snowball rolling downhill gets bigger the longer it rolls. Money works exactly. AMD earnings are out, by the way. Is it a good thing? It's a good time to buy. It's a good time to buy. These shits. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. Fuck. Look at Intel on the right. I saw Intel. Listen, dude, we'll go through this stuff, okay? I know SanDisk and Intel are fucking doing well. Shut up, okay? Yes. I'm also invested in Intel and SanDisk, both, all right? We'll get into it. All right, so a small snowball rolling downhill gets bigger the longer it rolls, right? Money works exactly that way. So an example, chat, for you people that don't know anything. Think of League of Legends, that one character that has a snowball and it slowly gets bigger as they push it, and then they can push it. It's like that. That's compound interest for snow. Nunu, right? So you have a League of Legends character that pushes the snow. It gets bigger. That's compounding, right? It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it pushes it, and now it can retire. I don't know what it's saying. All right. Start early. So I've been saying the same $100 a month. Every view different results. Mizkif is Jordan in this example. Don't be Jordan. So look at this, chat. Just how interesting this is. Alex starts at 18 years old. He invests $100 a month. He stops investing at 28. He only invests for 10 years, and he put in 12 grand. By age 65, he'd have $1.2 million. Now that's, again, assuming that it goes up 10% a year, every year. It's not realistic because the market will go down some years. It will have some bad years, and it will not always be 10%. That is ridiculous. That is a crazy ideology that you're going to make 10% a year. But Jordan only invests $100 a month, but never stops for 37 years, and somehow has only $380,000. That is the difference of starting earlier to late. You don't want to be Jordan, but chat, a lot of you are Jordan, and that's okay. One chat if you're Jordan, right? I'm sure a lot of you are, but that's still so early. Because you know where a lot of these people, chat, finally wake up about compound interest? When they're 50, when they're 60, when they're about to retire. That's when they start realizing the power of compound interest and when they could have invested a little bit when they're young. And that's where they get fucked, okay? Just a little bit can make you just stress-free, and a lot of this doesn't make sense. This makes complete sense. I know it doesn't sound like it's real, but it's true. Compound interest is so great, and the beauty of all of you is you're young, okay? But again, this is also not realistic. This is not realistic at all. The rule of 72. 72 divide your interest rate equals years until your money doubles. So 6% return doubles in 12 years, 8% return doubles in 9, 10% return doubles in 7, 12% return doubles in 6. Don't worry about this stuff. I don't know why Claudia put that in. This is what chatters always say. But I only have a little bit of money. Or I don't have any money, Mizkif. I spent it on OnlyFans. Well, chat, maybe instead of buying OnlyFans, you type blank nudes free on Google, okay? Use your one hand to type free or leaks at the end so you can go on eRoam and get it for free. Stop spending money on OnlyFans. It's a waste of fucking money, all right? Stop doing these stupid things that cost you money for no fucking reason and instead use it on the stock market. Invest it. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. Don't do that, all right? So same but small amounts plus time is big money. No excuse. Mizkif started with nothing too. I did. So look at this. $5 a day. Skip one coffee, $150 a month invested at 10% for 30 years is 300 grand. All right? That's crazy. Again, that's not realistic, but it still shows you the value of compound interest. Instead of just buying this stupid Starbucks and making your own coffee, you would make that. Now, $5 a day, chat, no coffee's $5 a day nowadays. It's like $8. So that's actually even worse. $25 a month, less than a video game invested at 10%. Don't buy your dumb video games, chat. $56,000. $100 a month on your stupid fucking pizzas and Uber Eats you buy? What a waste. That could be $200,000 when you're older. Does that make sense? Like, the fact that these small things that you guys spend money on, for an example, maybe, I don't know, you buy Spectrum internet for your phone and spend $100 a month on that. If you just cut your cost a little bit and invest it, you could save up so when you're older, when you're 50, when you're 60, or even your 40s, you have money. You know, like, don't you want to retire early and also possibly retire early and be able to, you know, have good money? Just cut out the fat, chat. Some of these fats that are just a waste of your money that you're spending, get rid of it and you can save it and put it into your investments and really make some serious cash, okay? Like an example, some of you guys are subscribed to streamers. Bro, get rid of that. Stop subbing to streamers. They're millionaires. Stop giving money to streamers. They're millionaires. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. It's not worth it. They don't need your donation. Stop giving these streamers money. You don't need to do it. If you stop giving these streamers all this money and giving them this you know, $10 here, $20 here, gifted subs here, that they don't even fucking care about you, invest it instead on your future. It can be a lot of fucking money, chat, that you can have when you're older because your compound interest is so serious. And I know you want them to know that you appreciate them, right? I know you want them to say that. You know, your age, thank you for showing me this 19-year-old girl. I know you want to say that, right? I do too. But like, you don't need to say it. You could just type a W in chat. You don't need to do all that. It's a waste of time. It's a waste. All right? Like, don't worry about it. W rage fucked you. I'm trolling. Okay, I really don't care. If you want to know my honest opinion about that, I think calling someone a pedophile or anything pedophilic like that is crazy, right? I think it's such a serious accusation, and that should never be said about someone, especially if you just hang out with a 19-year-old when, you know, whatever, you just hang out with her. It's ridiculous. I don't think that anyone should ever call anyone names like that. It's serious allegations. They're serious. Don't do that kind of stuff, you know? So I really am against calling people pedophiles when they're not. Save it for the real pedophiles, which there's plenty of them to do. Now, do I think it's a little odd to hang out with a 19-year-old when you're like 30 years old, like Rage? You know, it's like not my cup of tea. I'll be honest with you. I get it, but I mean, it's just also just a stream. It's not really the biggest deal in the world, you know. I'm not investing into that, chat, because you want to know why? I'm focused on the market. I'm focused on investing. Fuck all that crap, all right? I'm not into Toon Disney or whatever the fuck's going on. We're focused on the stock market and making actual money and changing our lives, all right? Fuck listening to that crap, right? Let's focus on this. AMD, check AMD, Miz. All right, real quick. Yo, there it goes, baby. Whoa. What changed? I haven't seen it. It falls 6%, then turns positive, now up 2%. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Good stuff. Nice. That's a line of coke. Chat, snort it. Snort a line of coke. That's a fucking line. That's a nice 30 milligrams Adderall we should be hitting right there. You didn't buy. I literally just went over in the beginning of stream. I'm heavily invested in AMD. Like, I'm very invested in AMD. So good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, chat, this is fun, by the way. Like, learning stocks and investments is very fun. And it's also something that, like, you can talk to people about. I think, you know, like, you talk to older people or your you know, friends, whoever. It's something that you can get involved in. There's a strong community for it because it's money, right? Everyone wants money. You can. It's not something that's like all depressing, sad, like the politics. There's a lot into this. It's pretty fun, right? It's fun and you can get involved. If you want to get involved, by the way, with the community right now, join my Discord. My Discord is very active. It's more active now than it's ever been in the 6 years I've been streaming. We have a finance section. They talk all day. Join that and be part of it. So, because I do really want you guys to be successful, right? I really do. I want you guys to make money. I want you to. But yeah, an extreme example, Chad, is stop spending money on OnlyFans. If you're spending money on OnlyFans, you're wasting your money. Here's a little thing for you to understand. Those girls are not even messaging you. You're like, oh, but I like when they text me back. Do you know that's a Filipino dude named Enrique from fucking Croatia that is currently messaging you right now while his feet are messaging another fucking guy for $3,000? That's not her. She's not messaging you. They haven't been doing that since like 2019. It's these fake companies. How do you think that this girl's making $300,000 a month on OnlyFans, but she's somehow able to message you and 6,000 other dudes? Do you think it's her full-time job? Hey, wait a minute. Why is she on stream, but she's also messaging me at the same time? She's not. You're getting scammed hard. Don't spend money on OnlyFans. Instead, invest it in the stock market. Invest it in your future. Why don't you, instead of spending money on, you know, on that cup of coffee you don't need, make it yourself and instead invest that money. Stop spending money on streamers. Stop giving these streamers who are already millionaires money. Stop gifting them subs. Stop donating to them. They don't need to know that you love them. Just type it in chat. It makes a lot more of a difference. Trust me, I was one of those streamers at one point, okay? Don't give them money. Because every time a streamer sees you give money, you know what they think? That person wants attention. Because you do. You want the attention. But instead of you begging for that attention, invest it into the stock market. Invest it into your future. It's much more profitable than whatever the fuck you're doing with these streamers, okay? Much better. Yes, you can still subscribe to MEOK. That one makes sense. I totally understand that. If I've never subbed, am I on the right track? I think if you've never subbed, you're a shitty fucking person. If you've been watching me for 8 years now and you've never subscribed, fuck you. Like, dog shit person. Now, obviously, this doesn't go for everybody, right? Some of you guys do have money, so I don't think it matters, right? So like a guy named Direct, he's in my chat. I know he has money. I know him. He has money, right? Him giving me fucking 10 gifted subs doesn't matter to him, and he doesn't give a shit, so I don't really care, right? And some of you guys do have extra cash, so it doesn't matter. But this is for the people that don't have that money. This is for the people that say, Mizkif, I can't invest. You can. You just don't want to. You can. You just don't want to make the change that you can do, right? So that's the difference. All right. 3 years subbed on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, look, again, like I said, if you have money, that doesn't matter. I'm talking for the people that don't. The people that say, I can't, I don't make enough money, Miz, I'm broke. I promise you there is some fat you can take out to just invest a couple $100 a month so you can have a better future, all right? If you're Euro poor, you're fucked. Good luck. Join my clipping Discord. Try to make some money clipping me. Other than that, you're probably fucked. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you're Euro poor, it's just, you're done. It's over. So, finance terms. Words you'll hear on stream. Words Mizkif is also learning in real time on camera. All right. Should I invest most of my savings in the S&P 500? Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I want to make that very clear. This is not financial advice. But what I do is I invest in the VOD, and if it drops 1% in a day, I invest. That's my strategy. But that's not something that I made up. That's a very well-known strategy. And I think I'm up 100% on my VOO in the past year alone. In 1 year, I'm up 100%. Just letting you know. From that strategy alone, I'm up 100%. Yes. Okay. Words you'll hear on stream. Words Mizkif is also learning in real time. All right, so these are some words you're going to probably not fully understand that we can go through real quick. I'm up 389% in the last 3 months. Maybe we should make a section on Discord for people that are actually traders, and then they can, like, talk. Maybe that's a good idea. We could do that. All right. Market basics. These are the words you'll hear every day on stream. Learn them, impress Mizkif. Bull market. So when it's a bull market, chat, that means the prices are going up. The economy is growing, good times, everyone's happy, including Mizkif. That's the good stuff. People love the bull. That is the buying, everyone's bull. Right now it's a bull market in full swing. We are in a bull market, right? Think bull, aggressive, strong, dominant. There is a giant bull in front of the New York Stock Exchange, in front of Wall Street, that's been there for decades, chat. This thing. I'm sure you've heard of it. You've seen it. This is a very famous bull that's been there for years. It signifies a good market. All right. Then there's a bear market. All right. We need to get these emotes going. So there's a bear market that could be going on. Prices are falling 20%. People are panic selling. Mizkif is stress eating. So we were just in a bear market just a few weeks ago. We need to get these emotes going, chat. This is not good. Bear markets are sometimes good for some people because you could do something called shorting a stock where you don't believe in it, you think it's going to go down, and you're actually betting against the stock, and you can be making money. There's some people that invest into oil.
Can I short it since they like to spend money on advertising to fake viewers?
Yes, if you are spending money for your favorite girl content creator for fake viewership, and you've been doing that for like 3 years or something and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, maybe don't put that and maybe invest it into the market and you'll be worth millions of dollars, you know? So I think that's also a good option. I know a lot of you guys are doing that where your favorite girl streamer, you're just giving her, you know, $10,000 of bots every single month for 3 years just so she could be, you know, a good big girl streamer. But no, you should invest it in yourself in the stock market because that makes a lot more sense. So bear markets, some people can make money in the bear market very easily. People invest into oil. Oil usually goes against the market. So if oil goes up, that is a good thing for people that are shorting the market or people that want to invest in oil, or more so people, oil prices go up. So prices falling 20%, that's fucking insane if it falls 20%, okay? If every stock's falling 20%, we are in something called a recession. That is not just a bear market, that is scary. A correction, so a typical correction, chat, is somewhere around 10% in the market. Smaller than a bear market, happens yearly. Don't panic. It does happen, right? Corrections will occur. People will start, fear comes into the market, and you're like, what's going on, right? This is when I start investing a lot because I know that the market's going to go up, or I believe it's going to go up. A rally, which is what we're in kind of right now. Quick, strong move up after bad news claims. Chat goes, we're so back. So it's basically the whole market saying we're so back. Just happened. Literally, it's happening right now. We were down with the Iran shit, with everything going on. Now we're back. Crash. Sudden, severe drop. Panic. Panic. The world is crashing. We're fucked. People are running through the streets without clothes on. It's like, you know, a typical LA Sunday everywhere in America. Think 2008, think Septembers of Mizkif's career in the last 3 years. COVID March 2020, rare but brutal. So everything's fucked. That's fucked. Now, can that happen randomly? Yes, it can, chat. This can happen. I don't think the stock market crash of 2008 can happen, but things can happen where the stock market crashes. Something could go on. News can happen. Something like, you know, someone getting killed can affect the market dramatically. Something can happen where, you know, Trump does some tweet or something happens where, yes, it could make a correction happen or something happen really quick. So yes, this does happen. And then there's validity, which is how widely prices swing. High validity equals big swings daily, stream content gods. So validity for a stock, chat, can mean like some stocks kind of don't really go up a lot, right? They go up like 1%, 2% a year. Low validity. It's not really anything crazy. They're stagnant. Then there's some other stocks that have high validity that go up like either 20% or they go down 20%. There are some stocks, or I think crypto, right? They're very volatile is the word. Volatile. Crypto can either go up 1,000,000% literally in a year, or it can literally go down to zero and everyone loses their money. We're going to get into my cryptocurrency on slide 27. All right. Oh, am I saying it wrong? Volatility. Sorry. Volatility. I'm an idiot. Again, I'm learning with you because I'm not a financial advisor. All right. Yes, slots are volatile. They're volatile. You can win, but you also can lose everything, which you will lose everything. Buying and selling terms. These are more terms. Going long means think like a football, or for people in EU, think like a rock. I don't know. You're going long for something long time, right? So, hey, I own long of a position. It's usually over 2 years. So I own the AMD long, which means I believe in it long term. Short selling means you are going against it. It's what I just talked about. You're borrowing the shares, you're selling them, and you're going to buy it back cheaper, which means I believe the stock is going to drop. So chat, what's an example of a stock that you believe is going to drop that you would short? Someone said AMD. Fuck you. OTK. Then there's the option of buying the dip. So stock drops, treat it like a sale. Buy more at a discount. Careful, dips can be dipping. So a common thing that people say with a stock that's doing that is you're trying to catch the knife. So let's say this is Nvidia, okay? And it's like doing well, whatever, it's going up, and then it drops, and you're like, okay, it dipped. Let's say it dips like 5%, okay? So it was at $200, it drops 5%. It's at like what, 180 now? You are like, oh, dude, wow, it dropped 5%, but it's surely gonna go back up, right? It's surely gonna do this. I'm gonna buy the dip here. So you buy a lot right there. But it also can go up, but it also can continue to go down. And now you bought here when it's now here, right? So that's what can happen with a dip, is it's risky because you're trying to make a move where it can go up. Now, that's usually when people make the most money. I buy dips every time, but yes, that is a dip. Then there's stop loss, which is we basically could say, hey, when this stock hits $190, right, for this Nvidia, we get out no matter what. So that way it's like, hey, I'm safe. I'm not waiting for the drop. I'm not holding for the drop. I'm just going to get rid of it now and make sure that I can get out as fast as possible. The reason why you don't, now you're probably saying, Mizkif, well, why don't I always just do a stop loss? Isn't that smart to do? No, because you might do a stop loss for, let's say, 190 on Nvidia, but then the next day it goes up to 210, and now you just lost money, right? Because you only ever lose when you sell. That's how it works, chat. You don't lose until you sell. It can go down 20%, but if it goes up 40%, you made money. But if you, obviously you want to make sure you're also taking your profits as you go. Auto sell when it hits your target, lock in gains, avoids getting greedy and watching it crash back. Dollar cost average, the invest a fixed amount every month no matter the price, removes emotion, best strategy for most people. So chat, like I said, investing monthly is just so easy. Every month your bank account is getting $500 taken out. It goes right into the market. You don't have to worry about it. You just know it's going in there. I think that's the best strategy. I'm not a financial advisor. How to read the stock tickers. Nobody likes a ticker, right? How does a ticker mess up? Their job is to just tick. Apple, $187.42, all right? So the ticker is Apple, AAPL. AAPL. So example chat, when we're looking at a stock, all right, Apple Inc., their ticker is AAPL. It's typically 3 or 4 letters, all right? So another one is GME for GameStop, because you can't have it say GameStop Corp when you type it in. When on the market, it's much easier for 3 or 4 letters, right? So another one is NVIDIA is NVDA, NVIDIA, okay? This 1.26% is how much it's up or down for the day. How much it moved today. Green is up, red is down. This is your daily mood indicator. The market cap. All right, so let's go over here to the market cap of NVIDIA. The market cap says 4.77 T. Now that's not Lakari's fucking lolly porn on his computer. That is $4.77 trillion is what the worth of the company of NVIDIA is, chat. It is worth $4.7 trillion. Now for Apple, Apple is worth 2.9 trillion, which means if you sell all the shares, at the end of it, it's worth $2.9 trillion, all right? The biggest company in the world is NVIDIA at 4.9 trillion, 4.77. So it's the total value of the whole company. Price times all shares equals market cap. Got it? Price. This is the price of the stock. So one share costs this right now. Changes every second. Markets are open. Markets are open, chat, by the way, from, I believe it is, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, it's 9:30 to 4 p.m. on East Coast, Monday through Friday. Right? Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. Yes. Volume. How many shares were traded today? So you see how here it says volume was, it doesn't say it here at all. Claudia, you fucked it up. So here, let's see if it says volume anywhere. It does not say volume. So let's see, volume. Let's see if we could find it. Let's 108 million. 108,767 and 510. Okay, so the volume is what people look at a lot because it's how many shares were traded today. So high volume equals lots of interest in action, right? So this is the volume of the stock being traded. So it's people think 108 million times someone grabbed the paper and sold it, and someone bought the paper for whatever price they bought it for. Some might have done it for $200, some might have done it for $201, but basically it's the amount that the paper was changed today, which is 108 million times, okay? Then the price to earnings ratio is P and E, which is, we'll get to that. High equals expensive stocks, low equals cheap stocks. We'll get into that though. So big picture terms, chat, for you to understand. Interest rates is set by the Fed, okay? Rates go up, stocks often go down. Interest rates are bad. People don't like interest rates going up. Rates go down, stocks go up. That's how it works. It's how it works. No, it's not Fedmeister. No, it's not Fedmeister. Fedmeister goes up to Lily Pichu's bed. Usually the OTV stocks are down. Fedmeister gets down from Philly Pichu's bed, OTV stocks go up, right? Does that make sense to you? The Fed. Now you're probably watching who's the Fed. Fed is the Federal Reserve, all right? America's central bank. So there's a lot of other banks, right? There's TD Bank, there's Morgan Stanley, there's Phase Banks, but there's the central bank, which is the Federal Reserve. This is the big one, okay? They control the rates, the money supply, everything. They are the leaders of the banks. Most powerful institution in the market. So the most powerful institution in the world, chat, is the Federal Reserve. The most powerful thing in the world. They control the world, the Federal Reserve. All right? They're them. They are them. They are, let's put it in basketball terms, they are the LeBron James of banks. Does that make sense now? The LeBron James of banks, okay? Recession. Economy shrinks 2 quarters in a row. Jobs cuts, spending drops, stocks fall, bad vibes. So this is a recession. I think it's typically, chat, and correct me if I'm wrong, 8% of a drop within a year is considered a recession. I'm not sure if that's right, but not good. I don't think we'll see a recession, but we should not receive a recession. Our recession indicator example was Silky's viewership before he moved into this new house. It was definitely a recession indicator. Was not looking good. He turned into a fucking tomato on stream, for crying out loud. But now he is back, and we are in a full swing because he is now in this new home. Inflation. This is obviously, in streaming terms, this is everyone is botting nowadays. So there is an inflation in viewership, right? Everyone bots like crazy. There is a huge inflation where it's going up like crazy. That's not good, right? It's fake. It's not a good thing. So prices of everything rising is a little normal. 2% on average a year, I believe, is a mark for an inflation. That's what you want. Inflation is normal, chat. It should happen, but it's not something that should happen fast. So people hated Joe Biden because during Joe Biden's presidency, inflation was skyrocketing very quickly. A little is normal. Too much is Fed raises rates to slow it down. GDP is the gross domestic product. How much stuff the country produced. Going up equals healthy. Going down equals trouble. Earnings session. 4 times a year, companies report profits. Every year, chat, companies report profits 4 times a year. Okay, they're legally obligated to. Because remember, we own the companies. So we, as the owners, get to know the earnings. Okay? And we get to know everything about the company. When a company is public, we know everything because they are on the stock market. So we get to see everything. Good earnings equals stocks go up. Missed expectations equals stock tanks. So an example today, chat, is literally what we just talked about is AMD stock. Holy shit! Bro, I just made a fuck ton of money. I just made 6 figures on that drop right there. I just made 6 figures from just this. Damn. What the fuck? This is if you're in this, you could jerk off. Yes, absolutely. You haven't sold yet? I'm not selling. I believe in AMD. I'm not selling it. Again, like I'm not someone that sells, buys, trades. I'm not a big guy like that. I like to hold. I do some swing trades here and there, but I mainly hold. One thing I was swing trading is SanDisk. I'm sure a lot of you guys are knowing what's going on right now with SanDisk. Disgusting. I did swing trade this. I own still a little bit, but not all of my position. One in chat if you're in SanDisk. Fucking crazy. Would Uber be a good buy right now? I'm not a financial advisor, but if I had to guess, no. That's the thing too with a lot of companies. Like Warren Buffett famously buys only things he really understands or uses, right? Because he understands them personally. He doesn't really and it works that kind of a way, right? So for me, I look at Uber and I'm like, well, why would Uber exist like it does when automatic cars are going around soon? And, are people really using Uber as much? I just don't know if I fully believe in it like I believe in other companies, right? So that's basically what I would say. But again, like you can invest in whatever you want. I'm not a financial advisor. Stream slang you need to know. We're so back as the market's recovering. Printing is making money. To the moon is a very famous phrase, chat. You're going to have to learn and know. It means going up. People are excited. To the moon usually means like that AMD. It's going to the moon right now. FOMO is obviously fear of missing out. Paper hands, selling too early out of fear. It's over, bruh. Bag holder, which means that you bought at the top usually, right? So you bought, let's say, a crypto coin at $100, MLG coin, and you bought it, and it's down $60. That's $40. And you're like, not wanting to get out. You're checking the Reddits. They're all like, dude, just get rid of this thing. It's a scam. You're still holding it. You're like, dude, no, I believe in it. And it goes down to 0. That's a bag holder. Wrecked, I don't know if that's a term used commonly in stocks nowadays. I haven't checked the Reddits lately. Diamond hand is very common. People will say they have diamond hands for a good stock. So you're holding no matter what. Fuck it, I believe in this company. I think it's going to go all the way to the moon. Fuck all of you. An example of a very common diamond hands people is Bitcoin. Bitcoin has had time and time again over the last decade of people saying it's done, it's over, it drops 50%. Don't buy crypto, don't buy Bitcoin. Diamond hand people say, fuck you, it's going to go up. I believe in it. And it somehow continues to still go up. So like an example of saying diamond hand is when it was at 112,000 and it went down 40% in just a few months. These people down here are saying diamond hands, I believe in it. And in the past month alone, it's up 21%, right? So it's like, it's moving. It's moving. And DD is not Dunkin' Donuts. It's due diligence. So you should do your own research. Again, chat, I'm not a financial advisor. Do your own research yourself. I have my assistant Claudia do a lot of my research nowadays. So it's great stuff. How to win. So this is how you make money with me, okay? Points, prize pool, payout. The stuff that actually matters, all right? Watch time, if you watch my stream. Correct predictions, if you vote right when we're going through this. Chat activity, active chatters earn more, and streak bonus. So if you show up multiple days in a row, equals points multiplier. Miss one day equals streak resets, all right? So if you're active, if you're watching, if you follow, if you're participating, the more you're active, the more you get more. And it started already today, just letting you know. So the more you're typing, the more you're active, the more you're watching, and the more you're correct on your positions, the more money that you will have a chance to make, okay? You're not getting scammed. This is not a scam. This is straight up my stream now, try hard. I am not making money on this. This is not a scam at all, okay? What happens if I'm working but I'm still watching? You will make money. No, chat activity is not something that's like gonna make you like it's not everything. It's just a small thing. The correct predictions, watch time, and watching is more important than chat activity. Trust me. This is not everything. It's really not. So don't worry about it. This is the most important: is you watch, you're correct, and your streak. This is very little. How does it work exactly? So we have a system that is tracking right now everyone that's watching, and it's watch time. We have a system that is going to be checking your correct positions based on what we're going to show you on stream. You'll see it soon. And we are having a bot check your chat activity. We also have a bot checking if you come in every single day for the next 30 days. Those things will all be added up at the end, and then there will be a payout of whatever we make, if we make money, and it'll go to you guys. So let's say we make $60,000. Great. Then I will be giving away around $60,000 to the chat, and we based it off of this. So maybe like 2% of it goes to one stream viewer. Okay, 2% of that is $1,200, right? So that's how this will work. Because if you guys are around, the more you're around, the more you're involved, the more you make money. Okay, that makes sense? What about bots? Bots obviously do not count because we have a system for that as well. Yes, bots can be doing the watch time. They can't be doing the correct positions, and they can't be doing the chat activity, and they can't be doing the streak bonuses all at once. They also, with bots, we will be checking it and making sure that they're not bots when we give out the money. We're not stupid. I know what a bot is. I know what a bot isn't. I'm not worried about that. So don't worry. Okay? Don't worry. We're good on that one. Is stream going to be at the same time every day? 12 o'clock p.m. PST every single day. 5 days a week for the next 30 days, yes. Well, how long do you have to watch for the streak bonus? I believe it multiplies every day. So if you're here for 2 days in a row, you get more, and then I think it goes up to 7 days, and then you get more. So, yeah. That's a lie. What is a lie, Barney? Go ahead, tell me. What is a lie? This is actually well organized on paper so far. Thank you, dude. I think it's a very fun thing that can get us involved in finance, and I think it's good for you guys to also learn, and I'm going to have fun too. Like, I think it's a fun, good thing for chat, and it's a fun, good thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. Are you doing this for a week or a month? It's a month. If it was a week, we would not be making crazy. Like, to try to make good money in a week is fucking hard. Even a month's tough, right? It's not easy. And if this goes well, we'll do more. I'm down. Bro, maybe next time we do $1 million. Straight up. Like, maybe I do $1 million with the chat. Fuck it. If it goes well, I'll do $1 million.
I like content. Eddie should sponsor this.
Right? So let's say, yeah, if it was a week, we'd be buying like things for short-term options. That's the only thing we would be able to make good money. All right. 1 mil is kind of crazy. It is, but that's what makes it fun. If we did $1 million next time, if this goes well, sure, dude, I'm down, right? Like, fuck it. If it goes well and the chat's happy and the views are good and people are engaged and I'm feeling that this has momentum, because you know me, I don't really care about the money as much. I care about growing my channel because I got kicked down. And also, I love finance. I love this shit. So if I can make it, do $1 million and then you guys make money too, bro, that'd be sick. And if you guys are like, yeah, dude, like, your shirt on camera is frying me. Sorry, sir. And if you guys are at the end, you're like, dude, I made money. I learned things. You know, one of my favorite things I ever did was the gym because, you know, yeah, it was good content, whatever. But you guys, some of you guys were like, hey, Miz, I really changed my life from this. I did this. I did that. So it's like, yeah, like you're telling me I get to make money, get clout, do whatever. But you guys also learn and get involved. That's great. That's the best. You know, I'd rather have that as real shit than fucking, you know, stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep going. We're almost done. How the prize pool works. So the prize pool after 30 days, Mizkif takes any profit from the 300K and splits it with the top point earners in chat. So again, you have to be making over $50. That's it. And then you get paid. You can't watch for a day and expect to get 12 nickels. You can't watch for 2 days and get the wrong picks. You also could watch a lot and not make anything because you pick all the wrong stocks. You know, you're like, hey, dude, invest in this, and it goes down 40%. You get fucked, and that's just how it works. But we have our calculations with that. The money I won during your streams, I used to pay my summer course tuition. It's real shit. I know. Yeah, I really do give out my money. This is not a joke. I really give out my money. I wish it was a joke, but this is what you got to do, you know? So your points divided by the total chat points times the prize pool equals money, something like that. I don't know if Claudia's right on that. So Mizkif's turn 300K into 340, $400,000, $40,000 profit. You earn 5% of all chat points over 30 days. Your payout is 5% of 40,000. I don't think that's fully true. I don't know why Claudia said that. Two things are required for you to really make any money in this. Show up every day, predict correctly. That's it. Those are the two things. You don't need to be spamming my chat. You don't need to be typing a lot. It's really not the thing that's going to make or break you. It's showing up, predicting, and that's it. Yes. Typing does help. Do not spam my chat. I will time you out. I don't want spam. That's how it works. What is the top cut off for top earners? There's no top cut off. There's just one thing only. It's if you make $50 or more throughout this, you get paid. That's it. That's the cutoff. Which, again, is not anything crazy. It's not a lot. If we make a good amount of money. Now, let's say we only make $1,000. Let's say we somehow end up at $300K to $302,000. And I have to split with 1,000 people $2,000 and you all get $2 basically, or some get 3, some get 1. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Okay, maybe then we just say fuck it, let's bet it on blackjack and we see what we could do to get it so it matters, because we'll see, right? I don't know. We can go with if it's that low where it's like only $4,000 or $5,000 we make. If we really fucking suck, then we'll have a community vote on what we do with the money, because I don't know what we'll do. But if we make good money, which we should, right? Or let's say we make even just $10,000 to $15,000. Let's say we go up to 15K. Yeah, if there's 1,000 people that are getting over $50, they could split that, which is a good amount of money, right? What if we end up red? If we end up red, no one gets paid. That's how it works. No one gets paid. I'd be very surprised if we end up red, because the market is in a huge rally right now, which is great, unless Trump tweets something. But again, you can make money on that as well. But if we somehow as a community cannot make money, then yeah, we don't make money. And I don't make money either. I lose money, right? The person that misses a day won't start watching again. There's no incentive to watch if you miss a day, because you will be behind. No, that's not true. The multiplier is not that much. When it says multiplier, it's like you get 5% more, 10% more. It's not like big number difference. It's not like you get 12x the difference if you watch every day. It's really not that crazy. Again, it's really not that big of a deal. If you don't miss a single day, you'll make more money. But if you miss a couple days here and there, but you do the right predictions, you can make more money. It's only Monday through Friday, yes, because that's when the markets are open. This only is available Monday through Friday. Don't worry about Saturdays and Sundays. That's not how it works. Okay, we made sure of that. Really cool stuff. Thanks for putting so much effort into your streams, Miz. You're welcome, man. I don't know. Again, Claudia really helped me out here. She's great. Picks, viewership, chat activity, right? Solutions can type it out. He's the one that made it, so Solutions can tell you how it works. Maybe Solutions is in my DMs. He is in my DMs. Solutions, you want to give me the overlay that's properly there? So someone with, here, he said it to me. So someone with 1 minute watch time will get 0.01 penny, and someone with 100 mil would get $1. If only those two were in it. So here, I'll give you the math, chat. I don't know what the math is here. Does watch time only matter during this event? Yes. It does not matter for my Saturday and Sunday streams. It only matters for right now. From the moment I start to the moment I end, Monday through Friday. It does not matter for my golf streams. Make sense? You guys good? I don't know how this math works. Solutions does. But yes, if you're involved, we make money, you'll make money. Got you. I promise you I'm not making money on this. I don't care for the money in this. I want us to make as much money as possible so you guys can make some fucking money. And I hope you guys take that money and invest it. Or maybe you guys even come out of this and just learn stuff about the market and realize compound interest, how important that is, how important it is to invest, and you can make money yourself. Maybe you tell your friends about it and they learn, because it's really powerful shit, chat. And this generation is cooked on knowing and understanding just simple things when you at your fingertips have so many apps that could do this for you, but you don't do it, and it's easier than ever, but no one's doing it, you know? And I think this is really important. Can we just day trade? No, we're not day trading because it's too much. Day trading is way too much. I don't want to day trade. I like swing trading much more than day trading. All right, next. The 30-day timeline. Day 1 to 7, smaller trades. Everyone figures out crowd trade together. This is not really the timeline. We're not doing that. Rules and fair play. Anyone can play. Just show up to kick and participate. Commands light up in the top left. Exclamation point high goes both ways. Bigger win if right. Bigger loss if wrong. Bot, scripts, or spam is immediate disqualification. Yes, you cannot have a bot. We will find it. We know what we're doing. It's only going to be actual viewers. How is the payout? It's after the 30 days. I should make a script for this. It's after 30 days, and it's with like crypto, whatever. But it's got to be some kind of either crypto, PayPal, or something. It's not going to be through, you know, again, Roblox. I'm not going to be trading you WoW Gold. It's not how it works, all right? Okay. Do I have to be the one that suggests the stocks to buy the stocks to get the points/money? No, you do not. You just have to say when we buy it, if it goes up or down, and then we buy it. And if it goes up, we make money. Then you would make money. If it goes down, you don't make money. Okay, that's how it works. Will there be a leaderboard? Yes, there will also be a leaderboard. We have a leaderboard. You will see it. Exciting stuff. Again, Solutions did a great job with this. Okay, Solutions is going to post a Discord right now. What Discord is this, Solutions? Only for subscribed? You do not have to subscribe. There's no subscriptions. There's just watching the stream. You spend $0 here. Zero. And this is yours, okay? Zero. There's no buying anything. I'm not selling you any product. I'm not doing anything. You just sit here and watch and learn, and you can make some money. There's no buying. I will not sell you a single thing this entire month. I promise you that. All right? Yes, you guys will get to choose what stocks, and I will go over it with you. Now, I'm going to have the final decision, but we're going to go over it together. So this is it. This is the website that he made. It's called Crowd Trade. Okay? So this is going to go over the recent trades, paid to chat, open positions, win rate percentages, and then there's a full ledger, which is going to tell you the trades and leaderboards. There's a leaderboard section, chat. It'll tell you who's made the most money. There's a profile. There's everything. So join. Let's get our Solutions is posting it in my Discord right now, so they can get in before everyone else. You do have to log in with your kick, okay? So you have to log in. Again, that's how we can stop the bots. But you're going to have to log in with this website. Join the Discord so you can get in. You just log in. It's easy stuff. Exclamation point Discord. I don't have Discord. Okay, if you don't have Discord, we're going to post it in just 2 minutes. We're just getting our Discord first. Is this the future of IRL? What? Is that a bot? What does that even mean? Do we have to wear suits and drink black coffee? No, but you definitely need to get an Adderall dealer immediately. You need an Addy dealer, like tomorrow, like yesterday. I love this cooking stream so far. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to be getting barbecue on stream. But your Discord's down. It should not be, no. My Discord's not down. They're literally typing right now. This is great. I hope so, bro. I look, again, if this goes well, I don't care for money. I want to make you guys money and learn. Dude, it'd be awesome for you guys to tell me you're liking this, you found a new hobby, you're enjoying this. Great. And you can make some money on the side, bro. Dude, who knows? Maybe we can get some extra money from Eddie or something and it goes to you guys. I don't know. I don't want the money. I don't care for it. I work at the Boiler Room. Wait, you mean the one that's the music place? Where everyone, like, chasing status was? Hold on, someone just said in my chat, I'm liking this. I found a new hobby. I enjoy this. That's great. All right, chat. Before we start, there's something I have to say. I need you all to get rid of your OnlyFans subscriptions. Before we start, this is a work environment. This is a community environment. I need you all to start saving your money so you can invest. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I need you to get rid of your OnlyFans subscriptions. Yes, I know. The ones that you've had for 5 years now, who somehow message you every single second of the day, despite the fact that they're currently on stream somewhere. Yeah, them. Get rid of it. Start saving that money. Stop buying your coffees, your Trente Starbucks lot coffees if you don't have it. Stop gifting subs to streamers and start saving your fucking money. Because you should save that so you can invest for yourself. Stop investing for others and start investing in yourself. Stop doing small, stupid things that you always regret afterwards and start investing in yourself. Put it in a Roth IRA. We'll go over what that is. Put it into something that matters, chat. All right? Put it into something that matters. Miz, where do we find the commands? Solutions, can you make something for the commands? Or can you put the overlays on stream now? I believe that we're ready for the overlays. I think we can do, let's do our first trade today so we can make this work. Again, chat, this is the first day. So we might, let's just make sure this all works and we'll go through it together so we can understand this. All right, so let's see if this works properly. He's got everything set up. Solutions is the man, by the way. He's also helping me with all of Kick. All right, so this is the browser source. All right, let's see if this works. Hold. There we go. All right, let's move chat. We're gonna put chat on the top right. All right, so can you guys see these commands? You see this and understand how this works? So let me show you guys how this works for me and what I have going on. Pretty simple stuff, right? It's kind of small. He can change it. So again, like this is new. You guys can tell him what to change. I think we should make these commands. Can we make them in white instead of grayed out Solutions? Because it's hard to read. And can we make the wording bigger a little bit so they can see it? It's visible to hard read. Yeah, we can make it better. Let's do that for sure. Let's do that for sure. So let me get to Robinhood Legend. Let's do stream. All right, this is what we're basically gonna be looking at, chat, for the next month. This right here is my swag. So we can make this look a little bit better. Obviously this is a little bit scuffed right here, but you have $300,000 in the account, right? This is you. This is you. You have $300,000 in your account right now. Okay? This is you. And we can buy and sell, trade, do whatever we think is best for how much we think. It's your money. And you want me to just take it out and give it to you right now? So what am I looking at? All right, so if you don't understand what this is where you trade and buy stocks. This is your first day of trading, all right? Congratulations, chat. You opened up a account. So this is where you buy, sell stocks. This is MSFT. If you guys remember, it says Microsoft, okay? So a lot of you are saying AMD. AMD. When you type in AMD, you get the ticker symbol for AMD. And you can see right now that it skyrocketed in the past hour because of good news. So now you can see it says 10%, right? It says 10% right there. It's up 10% for the day. It is up $34 as the price, $376. This is the amount you guys have for stream, 300K. You're up nothing today because we haven't invested. So yes, these are things that you guys have for you. I can get rid of this. I don't think I need it. I can delete this widget. We can add widgets. This is great stuff. Again, like I said, shout out to Solutions. He made all this stuff happen. But let's try to do one purchase today so you guys can understand how this works and I can understand how it works. We're going to walk through this together. So, chat wants to buy AMD. All right, so 199 people are right now saying AMD in chat with exclamation point buy AMD. So, okay, we're going to buy AMD stock. So we would decipher and I would decipher how much I want to do that for, right? So let's say I'm like, I think we should do $20,000, right? Or what do you guys think? You know, we should have bought it an hour ago. See, this is the discussions that we can have. Why do we think AMD should go up? Why should we buy AMD? Let's look into it, right? Because you got to do your due diligence. Remember the DD phrase, chat? You want to do your DD? Let's see. AMD earnings breakdown and key insights. Follow Tenant Research for more insights in investing. Let's see. All right, so this is AMD's earnings. They just came out right now, chat. The revenue is $10.25 billion on quarter one performance, up 37% the past year over year. Strong top line growth driven by AI and data centers, clear beats versus consensus. Earnings per share is $1.37, beat by 0.08. Wow, that's pretty great, actually. The client revenue is up 26%. Data center revenue is up 57%. Gaming revenue is up 11%. This is insane. Quarter two revenue guidance is $10.9 to $11.5 billion. The consensus is $10.4 billion. So this is looking like a really good for AMD, which is why it just skyrocketed. Basically, the earnings came out and showed that AMD is fucking killing. AMD reported data center revenue of $5.78 billion in quarter one, up 57.2% year over year. So, chat, a lot of people, and I believe in data centers right now. Not necessarily because I fully believe in AI. Like, I'm like one of those people that's just like, yeah, dude, I can't wait to have my my ass be on AI. It already is, but everything AI. But I believe in data centers because it's not necessarily that I believe in AI. I believe that every company thinks that it's the future. And because they think it's the future, I think that it's a great buy right now because they're building them everywhere. And when they need to build these data centers, what do they need? They need NVIDIA. They need AMD graphics cards. They need the graphics cards that we buy to make these data centers grow. So one thing that I'm also heavily invested in, chat, is energy. Because you need energy, electricity, to run these data centers, right? You need electricity to make everything work. So I'm also invested heavily into energy. Because no matter what's going to happen with these data centers, you need the energy to build them and you need the energy to have them run. So I'm big on energy stocks. So AMD is currently skyrocketing right now. This is incredible. It's up 10% from the bottom just an hour ago because people are buying it on the news, which is insane of a buy. Insane. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. 10% up, that's huge for me, chat, by the way. I'm big on AMD. So that's crazy. So you're fucking telling me that this stock is skyrocketing. So it went up, but we could see right here, chat, it went down a little bit. So it was at $378. Now it's at $372. But actually, no, I lied. We didn't zoom out fully. I'm stupid. So if you see right here, it went back up. So this is when it dropped, right, on the news. A lot of people, chat, what they do is they buy the rumor and they sell the news. So they bought the rumor, and this was the rumor. Right when it came out, they sold. But when they sold, since they didn't keep it, now the stock's going all the way back up, right? So we can buy some AMD. So how much should we buy of AMD right now? Or not AMD, sorry. You guys are big on AMD, yes. AMD, 360 votes of AMD right now. That's 360 people in my chat believe we should buy AMD. What are we thinking, chat? How much? 50K? That's, chat, you have 300 grand. You have 300 grand, boys. Large, small, what are you guys thinking? Large? 30K? I think we could do 30K. 30K? All right, so we're gonna click buy. All right. So now we're gonna click buy, and we could do a limit. So right now it's trading at $378.31. We should go big. All right, because we're in chat. Keep in mind, we're here for the news before the news really gets anywhere. It just happened 10 minutes ago, right? So it's gonna spread. Older people are gonna hear it tomorrow in the newspaper. They're gonna hear it. So we're in it before. We're hearing this shit now, live, in front of everybody, right? It's big stuff. Big stuff. So we're here before, so we can get in it before, right? So what are you thinking? 30K? 30K? We could do that. Okay. So we could do... $75 shares at $378.43. So right now it's trading at $378. We could do a limit price of $378.43, which is a little bit over the asking, right? It's a little bit over the asking. Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty crazy what we have right here, folks. Buy, vote, live. 2 minutes. So you guys are voting if we should buy or skip on AMD. Wait, this is cool, dude. Solutions. Nice job with this shit, bro. All right, AMD is what we're looking at right now on a large scale. Okay, we're looking at like a large scale, exclamation point large if you think that, for AMD with a minute to vote. Only 6% are saying no. It's a buy. It's a buy for AMD. Okay. Do we do 378? I think we do it. I think we do it. Click buy. You're in. We did it. We did it. Let's see if we got in. Oh, we got some of it filled. Oh, we got it. We got it. We're filled. We got it filled. We got it filled. Hey. Hey. Our first trade. Hey. Amigo. Oh my God, you don't have your fucking mask on. Dude, that's why I love Claudia. She always... Hey. Good shit, chat. You're in your first trade. Congrats. Whoa, you're already up. You're already up. Look at that. 900 bucks. You're already up. Oh, you're up $1,000 already. Hey, look at that. Look at that. You're up 300. You're at 301,000. You're up already $1,000, chat, with that 30G rate. Oh shit. There you go. You're up good job, chat. Good job. Good job, bro. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cool. Okay, so I can see all this too. Wow, this is sick, dude. Solutions, you're amazing, bro. All right. Wow. Okay, so you guys believe in it. We're doing it. We bought in. We're at $301,252. Okay. Wow. So we're in. You're up $1,000 right now, chat. Volt, do good one. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, shall we? So we're up 1,000 again. Good job. It could go lower. It could go up. You have invested 10% of your money so far, chat. You've invested almost 10% of your money. So you have it filled at $378, right? So everything it goes up, it's good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Why did you do the limit order higher than the asked? Because the thing is, you have to do a limit when a stock is going up real fast like that. You have to do a limit order fast because otherwise you won't get it. Because then it starts skyrocketing. Just because you put the order in doesn't mean you're going to get it. Notice how we had to put it in early, but look, we're up. It's because there's a high demand for it right now. All right, let's keep going. Let's get a couple more for today, chat. Let's get a couple more for today. When you click chat wants to buy, click start vote afterwards. Okay. Let me close some of these tabs. All right. All right, what do you guys want to buy? What are we thinking? We need to look at different stocks so we know what to vote for.
Stock.
Yes, we can look at multiple stocks, chat. We can look at multiple stocks. This is not... Let me pull up my notepad. What are we thinking? Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, okay. Intel, I'm sure. SanDisk, I'm sure a lot of you are wanting to see. Micron. Rockstar, you guys think Rockstar? Apple, okay, some of you guys are on Apple, right? Nokia, interesting. LLY, I don't even know what that is. Plantier. What else are we thinking? Maybe eBay. Yeah, we can look into that. ULCC. We've got our first trade already. No, not OnlyFans. No, not OTK. We're not doing penny stocks. We're not doing gold. That's a little ridiculous. We're doing really gold trading for a month. Like, what is this? Okay. I think this is good. Ask technology, check it out. Okay. All right, this is a good amount of stuff we're looking at. Oh, sorry, my employees are really loud today. Let's calm them down. All right, put on my noise canceling headphones. Chat, if you have any recommendations, go on my Discord and post it. I will be looking in the finance section all the time, and so will other people, right? Wow, okay, we literally have it right here. Solutions already made a prompt for it that says what chat wants to buy. Where is that under solution? Oh, wow, okay, it's right here. I'm an idiot. You guys, he literally already has it. All right, so chat. So what you do is exclamation point buy the ticker symbol with the number money in front of it. So that's how you do it. So it's right now we bought AMD. Okay. You guys are thinking Moo is next. We have 186 people for Moo. Micron Technologies. All right, let's do a little bit of research on that real quick. And then I can make a PowerPoint for each thing tomorrow and we can go over it, right? Again, this is something we're gonna be doing every day, so we can go over it, okay? Technology is the application of, okay, I don't know why I just looked up the word technology when I typed in Micron Technologies, Inc. All right, let's see. You know what you could do, chat, for this kind of stuff nowadays? It's pretty crazy stuff. I actually have my assistant, Claudia, help me with these things. So, look at this, ready? Give me a full synopsis on this stock and everything about it. Watch this. Pretty crazy stuff with this. My assistant can do. She's great, chat. She's great. I would love for you guys to hire her one day. She's great. Claudia's fantastic. Fantastic. Micron Technologies was founded in 1978 and is headquarters in Boise, Idaho. It designs, develops, manufactures, and sells memory and storage products globally, serving markets including data centers. Again, data centers are big. Networking, automotive, industrial, and mobile devices. Its market its products under the Micron and Crucial brand. Micron operates through 4 business units: cloud memory, core data centers, mobile, and clients, and automotive and embedded. The products include DRAM, NAND, NOR, flash memory, high bandwidth memory. So basically, huge on memory. As you guys know, memory right now is very hard to get with computers, with everything. RAM is expensive as shit. Their prices are doubled, quadrupled, tripled, whatever in the past few months. It has been fucked. So that's because of data centers are being built everywhere around America because every company is getting heavy into AI. So that's why everyone's going into AI, because it's big. The market's already closed. So there are things called aftermarkets that we can get to that. So the AI tailwind, why everyone's talking about MU. Micron is quietly winning the AI memory race. Demand for high bandwidth memory has surged alongside the AI boom, and Micron says much of its HBM capacity for late 2025, mods you can put on TTS, by the way, I would love to hear what Chad has to say, and all of 2026 already carries committed orders. Large GPU makers like NVIDIA buy HBM to pair with their accelerators. Okay, did someone just cough? Are you guys good? Maybe too much Adderall?
It's time now for Market Show and Tell, where we are drilling into the concept of beta.
Chat, wasn't this guy like doing like forest YouTube videos just a few months ago? Like, this guy does everything. He's a Mormon. He's this guy. He's that guy. He's wearing a suit. This guy's everywhere.
And we're going to use memory chip maker Micron as an example, which the share price of which has more than tripled this year. So huge run for Micron. And if you're on the Yahoo Finance app or website and click into this.
By the way, chat, get used to looking at white guys like this a lot. All right. This is going to be your tried and true for the next month is white guys.
Statistics page of Micron, you're going to find a stat called beta and a number that's about 1.55. So this means that the stock has tended to swing about 55% more than the broader market, and we measure that over 5 years with monthly data. So it's not a surprise that Micron stock has moved much more than the S&P 500 this year, but bigger swings also mean bigger risks, and the gains, while they seem quick, the pullbacks can come fast and hard. So I know you're looking at Micron from a fundamental point of view, and just make the case, why has the stock moved so much, and then what do we expect for next year?
So Micron's business is basically making memory chips.
DRAM.
Yeah, DRAM. That's right. So we did have to look it up earlier in the year, but it was an interesting stock. But what they specialize in and why they're benefiting so much in AI is basically because they stack those DRAMs to make high bandwidth memory, which is super useful for AI data centers. And as we all know, data centers, we just can't get enough of them at this moment. We need more and more. And Micron really fills this niche market gap where they can supply that HBM. And there's
Solutions, can you make it so I can remove the chat wants to buy AMD since we already bought it?
The strangest part about all this is that there's not that many companies that are making these DRAMs or HBMs. There's SK Hynix, there's Samsung, but they're South Korean. So they're you can't really directly invest in them. You have to buy ADRs. But Micron is really like one of the big players.
But what about showing ass?
And that's why they've benefited so much this year, because they help fill that niche market
And it's
gap.
driving up.
Chat, listen, I get it. Woman on screen, not listening to her. What's her OnlyFans? I agree, but this is I think she's Indian. They know their shit, okay? I'm telling you. They're great. You want to listen to Indian women. White girls, nah, they're just there from, their dad got them this job, right? They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Indian girls know what the fuck they're talking about. White guys know what the fuck they're talking about. You want to listen to these people, okay? They know their shit. I didn't mean that in a bad way, okay? Mods.
Prices of consumer gadgets too, because
Can y'all pin the Discord or crowd trade? Yeah, Mods, can you spam the Discord a lot? Because people are trying to join it so they can talk finance and shit.
Memory is starting to come down. These same Altman reneged on a large promise to buy for OpenAI.
Memory is starting to come down. Sam Altman, can you send me that link, Car, if that's true?
we need DRAM in a lot of our devices. So.
Yes. So my husband, who's a gamer, he's been complaining that RAM prices are through the roof now because Micron actually in early December made the announcement that they're no longer going to make it for consumer segment because the demand for AI is just so high right now. They can't fill it up. So through 2026, they're actually completely booked out, they said, for the most part, which is just crazy to think about. But yeah, Micron is ripping higher because of...
No, there's no... The VOO, we're not buying the VOO because the VOO is a long-term play. Keep in mind, this is only for 30 days.
Creates your computer chips.
that.
Wait, did it just cut off right there? Did it just stop when she was talking?
Through 2026, they're actually completely booked out, they said. One is...
Yo, Yahoo Finance needs more fucking RAM for their damn products. All right, so let's look at the Micron Energy target price. It is on a high. Wow. They are thinking $200 or $500 for Micron. A good fair market value is around 300, and a low is $86. Because again, chat, these are volatile stocks we're looking into, okay? These are things that, yes, they're killing it today, but tomorrow could die. It's that crazy. Right now, chat, by the way, you are up $1,000 on your investment. Good job. You're up $1,000. You did a good job. So far, it could drop. And it could drop real quick. All right? I know how this shit goes. It could be bad tomorrow. We'll see. All right? We'll see. So Micron, basically, chat, they have a lot of the memory. It's very hard to get this memory anywhere else. Samsung has it in other countries, but it's very difficult. They're one of the only sellers for it, and in fact, they are now they are doing it where they aren't selling to consumers because they have such a demand. They're doing it for the data centers. They've basically been bought out. So, based on Guru Focus estimates, the estimates of value Micron in a year as $322, which would be great for it, considering it is.
If you want a bit more of a speculative, but goodbye, looking at Crew V.
Wait, what? Did I just read that it says $300 and I said that out loud? What? The current price is $285.41. Ain't? Am I being retarded? When was this? This was January 2nd. Oh my God. Damn, they were right.
VRT is the way if you like AI utilities.
All right. So, fiscal quarter 2, 2026 was a record quarter across the board. Revenue hit $23 billion. Jesus. Over the last year, net income was $13.7 billion. Looking ahead, quarter 3 revenues guidance of $33 billion. So, chat, obviously, if the revenue goes up, the stock price skyrockets as well. People are getting on board of it, and there's a lot of hype with it as well. All right. So, Moo is fucking killing it. RAM prices are plummeting after OpenAI failed to fulfill its commitment to purchase 40% of the world's supply and terminated its $71 billion of S.H. Hink's promise. Wow. 30% of Kingston RAM. A lot of people are calling this claim unfounded, and it's not. OpenAI has abandoned the Stargate project with Oracle and is no longer focused on global data centers build out like it once was. So just because that's even if that is true, do I really care? And this is the thing, chat. Not all stocks is based on numbers and analytics. It's based on like your belief or the future, which doesn't have analytics to it, right? So you can make your own decisions up for a lot of the shit. Do I think that RAM prices are going to go up? Well, even though if OpenAI didn't do this and it didn't take its world supply like it said it was going to, people are still going to buy the RAM like crazy, right? I think RAM is still going to skyrocket. I do believe in RAM. Even if it's unfulfilled, I do think that people are going to purchase it, and other data centers are going to want it. Just because OpenAI didn't do it, now there's a billion other AIs since OpenAI really came out of the woodworks wanting data centers and wanting memory, right? So Micron being one of the only suppliers for that as of right now, I think is still a great purchase. So, but the question is, chat, do we still think Micron is a good purchase despite it being up 11% just today? Which, by the way, chat, when 11% in a day is not a reality. It goes up like 0.36 a day usually, down 0.36. 11% a day is like not a reality. It's just not a thing that happens in the world, okay? It's crazy talk. It's up 11% a day. Do we still think it has room to grow when even the gurus on Yahoo Finance were saying $500, $600 by the end of the year? It's May 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever, and it's $640. Do you guys think it still has room to grow? It is one of the only places you can buy RAM, despite the fact, and it's let's see, the quarterly financials was $23 billion. The market cap is $722 billion. Market cap $722 billion. That's a lot, right? What do you guys think? SanDisk is still going up. It is, that is true. It is, and that is true. Just follow the money. When it dumps, you take out your profits. That is, wow, that is such great financial advice. I never thought of that. And I don't think anyone's thought of that. Just take out your profits when it drops.
They compete
when it
with
goes
Samsung
up, you keep
and
it in. Genius,
Hynix, for
I should not be
DRAM.
doing this. You should. I think it's just starting, Mizkif. If you listen, this is your portfolio as much as it is mine. All right, it is yours as much as it is mine. So let's see what you guys are saying right now. Okay. Right now, you guys are saying the Moo 361. It's still going up. 364 people are saying the Moo is a buy. I think that is enough. That's a lot of people that are saying they want to buy the Moo. Chat, are you guys mooers? Are you guys doing moves? Are we mooing? Are we moving? Let's send a vote. Let's send a vote. Solutions. Let's send a vote for it. They are mooing. Someone said, "You want a hotel business in China? Let's take it private. It's fourth after Marriott and price and earnings. It's 90% owned by management insiders. Let's take it private." GHG. Wait, spread positivity. Weren't you gonna message me on Instagram? The Moo. And chat, remember, you could do exclamation point medium, exclamation point low, exclamation point large, and depending on what you say, it's getting calculated, okay? Your last thing you say is what's gonna get calculated, and based on what we buy. And if you're right, you get a higher chance, you get a higher win.
Loving this why idea.
All right. To remove the aliasing on your shirt in OBS, right-click your webcam and change scale filtering. Okay. Right-click your webcam. For everything. All right. We should be back. All right. Sorry about that. No, it was not a problem. Tell people to refresh if they need to refresh. They shouldn't need to refresh, but we should be good to go. Yes, we're back. Sorry about that. I literally opened OBS and it crashed my entire computer. You're gonna have to work on that, apparently. I don't know why that's an issue. Also, you could tell people not to refresh so you guys have more money, because you know how this is how it works, scumbags. But I would say refresh. You know, is what it is. Just do what you gotta do. But welcome back. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, let's get into it. I don't know why that crashed everything. All right. So, we're doing buy on Moo. Doing buy on Moo.
Show us now or what, please?
All right, just give me a sec, chat. Let me get everything back up. I don't know if this is real or true. Listen, it's on Twitter, man. It's probably fake. It's fake news. All right. We're back on Moo, though. We're back on Moo. So, Moo, you guys currently are saying a medium position. A medium position in Moo. Yeah. Okay, so I get it.
Do you have a Schwab account? Do you see if Rand Argus reports on the stock?
I do have a
very nice and concise.
I do have a Schwab account, but we can also get it anywhere else. I they are nice. So, let's move this. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat.
Milk that cow.
Are we moving? Are we still moving? All right, it's done. It's done. Let's go back to your investment. So, we have our Robinhood legend here. Give me a sec. Let's go to where chat is, the stream. Okay. All right. We're back. So, boys, this is your
Can
current...
you bring me to the US to work in your cafe? I will do it for free.
All right, so chat, you're currently at $301,000. You are up $1,000 in your investment right now. Congratulations. People, pogs, and fucking chat. Great shit. Good stuff. This is where you bought. So you see how it says plus 75? You bought 75 shares there. You are currently up. Now let's look at the Moo. All right. You guys are saying Micron. You guys believe in this technology. You guys believe in RAM. You are mooing. You still think there's room to grow with this. People are buying RAM more than ever. There is some rumors about ChatGPT or that website, OpenAI, or the company getting rid of their RAM, but I do believe that that's not enough, right? I think that just because they're getting rid of their RAM, or they don't, even if they're getting rid of the 40% supply, there's gonna be everyone eating that shit up. They literally, Micron, and this is true, had to close it off to the public because they're getting so much demand that they aren't selling it to the public. They are selling it just to micro centers or data centers. All right, it's crazy. It's crazy. So you are up right now.
Micron has competition.
What competition does Micron have? What competition? They said it there, but we can go through it. What competition does Micron have? I know it's Samsung, but the big three in memory, direct head-to-head. Samsung Electronics, the largest memory chip marker in the world, dominates DRAM and NAND market share globally. Enormous manufacturing scale and capacity, but Micron's toughest competitor. SK Hynix, South Korean giant and currently considered the leader in HBM specifically. What does HBM mean? I don't even know. High bandwidth memory is a high performance 3D stacked DRAM technology designed for AI and AI performances. All right, so it's for AI. Micron, most direct rival in the AI memory race right now. Kioxia, formerly Toshiba Memory. Kioxia is a major competitor in the NAND flash market specifically. So Micron does have competitors, chat, obviously. It's not just a monopoly. But just because you have competitors doesn't necessarily mean that you are not killing it, right? Apple has many competitors. They're trillions of dollars of company, okay? The entire market feels like it's based off AI. It is. AI, in some ways, people feel is a bubble because it is reminding them of the 2000s market where, you know, we had this big boom. If you look at the stock market for the past, let me hold on. You guys can chat, by the way, while we're doing this. The stock market, let's do the S&P 500. The dot-com bubble was very famous back in the day, right? I don't even know if this will show up, really. The dot-com bubble, and it just dropped like a fly over the course of time. We can look at, what's a stock that did really well in that time? Microsoft. Every stock, basically. Apple was a big one, where, look at this. They went from, just at 5 years before, $5 to $50, which back then was a lot, chat. And this is not even accurate. And then it went all the way down in just a year to 34. All of them dropped like 30, 40, 50% in the dot-com bubble crash. Go to NASDAQ, true. Remember, chat, NASDAQ is where you see a lot of technology. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. That's a lie. All right. So we're going to invest in the Moo. Let's check this out, chat. The Moo. $656.71 it is trading at. This is the volume down here, by the way, chat. The volume is right here. So it's having high volume even at the closing. This is after hours. It's having high volume at the closing today. Pretty good stuff. Where do you buy in? Where did you buy in? We haven't bought in. We bought in an AMD, that's it. We've not bought in this. Now, chat wants to do a medium sell for this. So chat, are you thinking 10, 15? What are you thinking, 10 or 15K? 10K was the vote? Okay. Let's buy $10,000 worth of it. Before you can place this order, we're required to ask you a few questions about your investing goals. Fuck you, Robin Hood. What are you going to ask me? It's going to want to sell me something. Okay, it's complete. That was a waste of my fucking time. All right, anyway. So, they're probably like, how are you doing so well so quickly? All right, so let's do 20 shares, chat, $13,000 of Moo. Currently, it's trading at 656.06. The limit price is what we're trying to get it for, right? Yes? Okay. 656.06. Let's do it. Your limit order of Moo was submitted. Now we're running out of buy here. It hasn't been filled yet. So we're waiting.
Do we get one free call to Nancy Pelosi?
It's after hours? It's been after hours. We were able to buy AMD. I have after hours. No, Nancy Pelosi's not fair, dude. That's cheating. That's not fair. Come on. The price is going up. It is going up. It is going up. I think we missed our asking price. All right, I changed it. Damn, the move is moving. Dude, it's going up like crazy. Fuck. It's at 659? I filled it. Jesus, it went up too. Chat, are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, we're
Here is a speculative buy. Look into CoreWeave CRWV before its May 7th earnings report.
It's moving. I went in 659. We were trying to get in at 656, but the cows were coming home, chat. It's skyrocketing. All right, so we're in at let's see, 659.15. So if you see anything over that, we're making money. All right, we're in. Okay, this is currently, by the way, look at the chart in just the last month. This is what we're buying. Letting you know. All right, we're buying this. I hope you're right. We're buying this. This is what you wanted. We believe. Okay, listen, let's see. It could be right. I could be right. I don't know. But that's what you're buying. All right? Yeah, we'll change the interval to an hour, so it's not as annoying to look at. This is what we're buying, though. Right here. Crazy stuff. All right, we're in. Now, again, chat, the more you're involved, the more you're saying buy, sell, or what your fill is, or what you want, the more you have you're going to win money, right? That's how it works. So if you're involved, if you're the ones telling us to do this, if you're the ones suggesting stuff based on the calculations or whatever, and you're watching the stream, you will have a higher chance to win, okay? And you get money, all right? Are we bag holders? So, great question. A bag holder is someone that is holding even though the company is dying. This could be bag holding. Just letting you know, this is fucking insanity. But we're only here for 30 days. We're trying to get in and get out. We're not here long term. We're here for 30 days. Okay? So yes, this crazy swings have been going on, but maybe it's fine. So right now we are at $301,654. So we're up $1,640. So right now chat is going to split $1,604. So congrats. Good job, chat. You guys will each get $1, basically. All right. Good job. Excellent stuff. Is this working for you guys? Like, is this good? Is this fun for you guys? I think this is fun, right? I think this is good shit. Yes, I think this is great. Again, shout out Solutions for this. I would not be able to do this without him. He literally fucking made all this work. So shout out him. He's the god. So if you guys want to know what's going on, go to crowdtrade.fund. So you guys can see what's going on. We'll obviously, if someone said we're down on the website, we will fix that if that's the case. But you can see right here, you're up. Don't worry about it. All right. So also join my Discord. That's where a lot of this is happening. Okay. What are we looking at next? Let's do another buy. Let's do another buy. Let's see how we go today. Let's do another buy. We are
planning on having on special trading guests.
Yeah, we'll have special trading guests, obviously. I think the stock guy would be great. I love that guy. I've been following him for years. I love Atrioc if we can get him on. I know he deleted his OnlyFans. He listened to me. I would love to have, Your Rage. Your Rage knows all about being young and having compound interest. and having that work for you. We can also get, who else can we get on there? I don't know, carry the one. I would love to get like Kramer on, even the one that said the N word with the hard R. He'd be a great guest. We'd love to have him on. We'll see. We'll see what we could do. I don't know. Burger Planet, no. I'm good on that one. Absolutely good on that one. Nick Lee, great. I would love to have Nick Lee.
Ludwig 2 and Ludwig 3 would be good guests.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Base Banks, dude, I can tell Banks right now. All right. I just told him. Base Banks can come over. Extra Emily, I would love to have her on. Fantastic. She'd be great. We can do that. Okay, so Solution said it's going on the website. It's going based off of the closing price. So that's why it's not updated yet. Okay, so that makes sense. You guys are currently up. Look, chat, it's still going. $1,800, by the way. So just to, if we sold right now, you're up $1,800. Just on this 300K loan, you made $1,800. Isn't that crazy? $1,800 today on the 300 grand. You see what I mean? And you guys thought of this, not me. I didn't pick these stocks. You did. You did. What are we doing? Investing or trading? We're doing swing trading. We're not doing day trading. Day trading, in my opinion, is just too much. We could do sell, buy, whatever, like in a few days, what we're thinking. It's all you guys. You guys are telling me buy, sell, do whatever. So let's do next. Solutions, can you make it so I can remove what chat wants to buy? We are not buying the VOO. The VOO is a long-term play. I don't think for 30 days it really makes sense. It's not going to get you the returns you want, chat, right? It might be 1% or 2%. You ain't going to get like, yes, it was up 10% this past month. That's a ridiculous thing to assume it's going to go up 10%. I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, tell me what's next, chat. What do you guys want next? You want stock picks? I do want stock picks. You see what chat's doing? The exclamation point buy, exclamation point sell. What if you bought 30K more AMD and sold what we already bought? Guaranteed profit. No. What? Anyway, so, all right. Go ahead and put chat what you guys want. Nvidia. I see Nvidia. We see ALMU. We see Intel. Intel was the government is in Intel, by the way. Just letting you know how crazy it is. Google made a deal with Anthropic by Google. Can you send me that? Can you send me that? Is it true? Miz, why didn't you add a stop loss on the buy orders? Because we're not doing that. We're doing swing trading. Shut up. I don't know how legit this is, but this will change the AI scene. Let's see what you got for me.
Architectural breakthrough. The world's first fully subquadratic LLM. SubQ has a 12 million token context window and frontier level intelligence. It outperforms Opus 4.7 on long context at less than 5% of the cost. At 1 million tokens, SubQ processes tokens 52 times faster than flash attention.
Why does this guy look like clavicular before he bone smashed?
52 times faster than flash attention, and dramatically changes the cost of training and inference, enabling us to scale context windows to 12 million tokens and beyond, pushing the boundaries of intelligence. This means your agents can now complete weeks of work at a time without degrading, reasoning across entire code bases, merging hundreds of PRs at once, and finding patterns in tens of thousands of documents, all in one shot without losing accuracy, speed, or context. SubQ is not just another model. It represents a major algorithm breakthrough. It is the first model built on a fully subquadratic sparse attention architecture. LLMs today waste compute by processing every possible relationship between words, but only a small fraction of these matter. SubQ finds and focuses only on those relationships, meaning compute is used where it matters most. At 12 million tokens, this reduces compute almost 1,000 times, changing the way the LLMs scale. Today, SubQ is available for early access, along with SubQ Code, a coding agent built on the next generation of AI technology. This marks a new era for builders, an era powered by subquadratic intelligence. Visit subq.ai to get early access.
What? Introducing SubQ, a major breakthrough with LLM intelligence, the first model built on a fully subquadratic sparse attention architecture. and the first frontier model with a 12 million token context window, which is 52 times faster, flash tension at 1 million tokens, less than 5% of the cost of Opus. Transform-based LLMs waste compute by processing every possible relationship between words. Only a small fraction actually matter. I don't know what any of that means. SubQ is available for early access today alongside our coding agent, SubQ Code. Does anyone know what that means? I don't know what that means. So here's what my opinion is, chat. I'm not a big believer in holding an AI company. I'm just not. Because these companies are just, in my opinion, they're there for a month or two. They get some funding, they die. I don't believe in it. I don't know if I believe in it yet. These companies always are. I've seen AI companies come and go so much in the past year or two. It only would make sense that they wouldn't last, because if AI is AI, wouldn't AI be able to make these companies faster and faster and faster as time goes on? But that's good for us because we're short term, right? We don't need to do that. We can do it. We can get in, get out, right? We don't need to hold things for long periods of time, which is great. Yes, they're not public companies a lot of times, but they're working with public companies. I don't know if I really understand this, though. Like, do I really need to have months of work done? Like, how would it... I don't know. By the way, chat, a good way of getting information, by the way, is Twitter, because it's just so quick. I know it sounds like the worst thing I ever said in my life, but for finance, it actually is. Anthropic commits to spending $200 billion on Google Cloud and chips over the next 5 years. The information, Google is now the most valuable company on planet Earth, overtaking NVIDIA. Is that true? $200 billion in Google Cloud over 5 years. AWS and Azure won't be happy about that. But the part nobody's talking about, Anthropic, by the way. Anthropic is basically running Google's TPU chips at full tilt for the next 5 years. Every model they train makes Google Silicon better.
SubQ is major VC investment bait. They don't have enough receipts to back their claims.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I can fully believe in anything that's not proven. Like with AI especially, I just don't believe in it unless I can do it myself. And I like Claude. Claudia is right now fantastic to me. Like, she's the best assistant I've ever had. The boring AI infrastructure stack that no one's talking about. So, power generation, VST, nuclear gas, battery, power generation. See, chat, I'm not a big believer in buying the AI companies. I'm a big believer in buying what backs these AI companies, right? I don't think AI companies, I think that if you told me to buy one, it's like throwing a dart at the board. But buying the electricity, buying the fucking fuel, buying the data centers, buying the cooling, buying the backups, this is the stuff that I think is going to be big because everyone is getting into AI more and more as time goes on, right? Like, I think Cat would be a great buy. Yes, Cat. They work on data centers like nonstop. People are building these up like crazy. So I think these are good buys. This is energy, this is power, this is cooling, it's everything. Picks, shovels, wires, cooling, backup, every layer has a winner. I agree. I completely agree. So these are things just to think of, chat, while we're doing this stuff. Again, you guys are helping pick these stocks. It's not just me, it is also you. I think those are great long-term plays. I agree. But what is chat thinking right now? What do we got? It's NVIDIA. We also have INTC, which is Intel. So chat, Intel, the government is bought into Intel. It's huge. You probably haven't heard of Intel and like, dude, get the fuck is this? Bloomberg, should I spend the money on Bloomberg? I think I should for the month. No, it's not ad blocker. Hold on, I'm just buying it. But why are you staring at me through the mirror, man? You're just a weird woman. Did you fix your shit? Your life? When I say shit?
Huh?
Are you joining chat and all this? Are you watching my stream? Is that why when I effed, I heard you go, no? Oh. Okay. Yo, chat, AI is crazy. Look at this fucking psychotic bitch. She looks like you took all the Kardashians and like a shoelace and put it together. This woman is the scariest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. That is a horrible frame. I did not like that at all. Terrifying. Terrifying. All right, let's continue. Check AMD right now. Why are you putting on a laughing emoji? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, chat, you're up $2 grand. That's Micron? No, but I mean, I can tell by the portfolio, like. Whoa!
Whoa.
Damn, chat. Your first buy. Look at that. Your first buy, you're up. Chat, you're geniuses. You're geniuses.
We're geniuses.
You're geniuses. Chat's manipulating the market. Oh yeah, you know chat. Obviously, chat is manipulating this with a $1 trillion market cap. Yeah, they're obviously doing. It's the This is the power of the Mizkids. Obviously, this is the power of what Mizkids can do. Is manipulate AMD stock up 15% after hours. That is what we. Chat. Obviously, we could do that. Of course, we put our mind together. We still can't get 200 likes on Twitter, but we can definitely do this. Good job, chat. Good job. Next is LSF. I don't know, man. We can manipulate the stock markets like crazy like this and make it go up $1 trillion day or night, but we can't get 6 upvotes on LSF, you know? Wow, that is incredible. That is an incredible thing. Good job, chat. Again, that is your money. So let's get back to what we were doing. I just bought Bloomberg.
Bloomberg has learned that Apple is considering using Intel and Samsung to manufacture the main processors for its devices to reduce its reliance on its current partner, TSMC. For more, Neil Campling, Bloomberg senior strategist, joins me now. Neil, good morning. I do wonder what we know about this potential deal so far.
I think we have to remember that the relationship between TSMC and Apple goes back 20 years. Yeah. It's been a fantastic relationship. If we look at TSM's own revenues now, Nvidia, because of its high growth, is now around 20% of revenues, and Apple is around 17%. So they're clearly a key partner. Now, I think this is partly business continuity risk, and it's also the fact
I don't trust this guy. He's got a British accent or whatever. I think he's an op. I don't trust him. I know he's white, and I should trust him in the news and stuff. I don't trust him. He's an op.
You know, Apple needs to look to sort of more closer suppliers.
He doesn't know what Americans really want.
In the US, given the geopolitical tensions and perhaps kind of globalization concerns, etc. Now, Samsung has a leading edge fab in the US.
What the fuck is this? Apple explores US Intel. What? Apple explores US Intel. Samsung to build device processors. What the fuck is that, dude? You guys can't really just fucking put spaces in between this, Bloomberg. I spend $2 a month on this.
US already. TSMC has a fab in the US, but the leading edge, which is required for this Apple technology, is not due ready until 2029. So we may be looking here at sort of a business risk and reducing that risk by looking at alternative suppliers. Intel hasn't really been a viable option for many years because it hasn't got the leading technology. With the US government investment and with the recovery in the business,
Apple dumped all their Intel involvement 3 years ago. Seems like
so I think Apple's being sort of clever in terms of looking at alternatives. But that said, TSMC, that relationship remains very, very strong, and this is probably a second source alternative that Apple are looking to, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, something that Tim Cook has warned about for a very long time.
Absolutely. We heard last week, actually, that Apple mentioned that they had supply constraints for some of their devices. Now, they guided to a very strong forward-looking quarter. How strong would that have been if they were able to have more supplies? So actually, again, supply constraints, that had a
So supply constraints even with Apple, chat.
We've got issues potentially at the moment with some of the logistic issues. So this makes a lot of sense, I think, to look for a second source if that becomes viable, if the technology is as good as TSMC.
Remember, Tim Cook is out of CEO, now the chairman.
Yeah, I know. Tim Cook is gone.
Done in time. Seems like it'll be quite a while before they can. Neil, thank you very much. That's Bloomberg senior strategist Neil Campling.
All right, so this is Bloomberg Intel right now. Let's see. Holy shit, dude. Intel is fucking up 13% on this today. In the past few months, chat, it was bought out. The government started to get involved with Intel. Intel wins Google commitment to use Exxon chips in data centers. Intel rises after announcement role in Terafab project. Intel to pay $14 billion to back Apollo stake in Ireland. I don't know what that is, but their volume is insane. 200 million trades. Remember, that's trades today. 200 million just in today of trades of Intel, which is pretty wild. Their market cap is $543 billion. So, chat, Intel has had a pretty rough few years. I'm sure you guys remember their commercials back in the day that were like, bum, 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 bum. They were good, right? I like that sound. But now, for a lot of time, they had a problem. The government started to back them, right? And they started to get, obviously, into data centers, which is what they are doing now. And in just the past week alone, holy shit, in the past 2 weeks alone, it's up almost double in the past month. Is this a fucking bubble? What is going on? This is insane. Now, keep in mind, a bubble isn't necessarily a bad thing for us, chat, because if it is a bubble, and I'm sure a lot of these are, right, we're only in it for 30 days. So we're buying it, we're selling it. We're not in it for long term. Long term, I'd be a lot more skeptical to put in a lot of money. But short term, why not, right? Very interesting. Yeah, the top 10 companies are really carrying the market right now. So I think this is a good buy if you guys believe in it. We can go to a vote for the chat, but keep in mind, it is very up. You're not really necessarily going off of fundamentals here. You're going off of what you believe if Intel is going to have it, because there's no fundamentals.
CEO said that price to earnings don't matter if every company price to earnings are completely inflated.
Yes, I agree. Price to earnings and even analytics at this point are just garbage. You throw that out the window. It is based on almost vibes and what you think is the future. Price to earnings don't matter, especially for a company like this. You're not buying for their price to earnings. You're buying for their future and how big they're going to be. Logic is not necessarily needed in these situations. It's like 2018 esports orgs. Yes, it is literally like 2018 esports orgs. That is a great way to put it. You are basically buying based on vibes and how many Asians are involved. And it's kind of crazy because what does that sound like? A fucking bubble. Yes, I should be saying sentiment, not vibes.
But we are buying for a 30-day moneymaker.
Yes.
These aren't them.
Yes. You are buying for a 30-day moneymaker. This is not necessarily for anything else, right? So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? We can make more Asians? That's also a problem right now. There is a ram shortage of Asian men ramming Japanese women and having children because there is a current drop in that. So there's a shortage in that as well. Asians are not being made as much as they used to be. And there's, in fact, a lot of mixing going on, which is not good. The Japanese market is now mixing with white men and making a worse product overall. So I don't necessarily know if that's true or good that we should invest in just Asians alone. Indians are good to invest in, chat. I think Indians are a good investment. Yes, they have a large supply and demand. However, and some of them are a little faulty, right? Like I know Sam Pepper shot one with a gun in the eye or whatever with a firework. So some of them are faulty or some are a little blind. But overall, I think Indians are a great investment right now for the future. It should be good. But what do you guys think? What do you think about FaZe Clan? FaZe Clan is a great buy right now. I actually think you always want to buy in the lows, chat, right? I would buy in FaZe Clan right now. I'd buy in. So anyway, Intel. Let's ask Claudia what her opinions on Intel. Let's get the synopsis from my girl Claudia on Intel. All right, so Intel, the rough years. For a while, Intel was struggling. They fell behind in the chip race, lost market share to AMD, and missed the AI wave early. So, chat, if you don't know Intel stock, again, I told you it was not doing well for a long period of time. You could see it really popped off in the dot-com boom, but despite even a decade later, they never came back. They slowly came back, and really they came back during the wave of online. Everyone was online during COVID, but they dropped to $21 a share just a year ago. Now they're at $100 again. Holy shit. Now, the big thing that really changed this is the government invested in fucking Intel and announced that Trump himself invested in Intel. So the comeback, Intel's having one of the most dramatic stock comebacks in recent memory. Good one. The stock jumped 14% alone in April. Intel's best month in 55 years. They've been on the market for 55 years, chat. What changed? AI Intel CEO Lip-Bu Tan. Again, you can look at the CEO's chat and see. So do you believe in this guy, right? This is their CEO. Do you think he has aura? I'm not sure. Believes CPUs are reinserting themselves as the indispensable foundation of AI era, serving as orchestration layer and critical control plane for the entire AI stack. All right. Q1 2026 hit $13.6 billion, up 7% over the year, with stronger than expected earnings. AI revenue grew 22% year over year to $5.1 billion. So their earnings from AI and data centers alone was like 33% of their fucking quarter one revenue year over year. So they're doing really fucking well with data centers, obviously, and AI. They're getting obviously into that. So today's big news is Intel jumped 13% because Apple is in talks with Intel to potentially manufacture the main processors for its devices in the US. That's huge, chat. That's huge. Apple currently relies heavily on Taiwan for its chips, right? But now they're saying they might have to go to Intel for their chips because they have such a demand for it. That's disgusting. If that goes through and that's the case, you could see the stock skyrocketing. But remember, this is a rumor, so you don't know if it's necessarily true. It's a rumor, okay? We don't know. Intel is up 175% on this year alone, chat. That is not a reality, okay? Keep in mind, stocks go up like 5 to 7% a year. It's up 175.
And not tariffs on us made chips for Apple.
And analysts still have a consensus of hold on this stock after they see a return. Intel makes the brain inside the computers. They almost got left behind. The government and NVIDIA bailed them in. AI gave them a second life, and now they might be making Apple's chips. All right? So, that's basically what's going on. You can't really look at fundamentals on these kind of things because there's no point. They are not through the fundamentals. You're looking at the future of this. This is not a long-term position. These are short-term games. All right? They're the only chip manufacturer in the USA. Are they the only chip manufacturer in the USA? No. Not even close. So I don't know why you just said that. That's just not true. There is Micron. We just went over that. There is other companies that are there as well. We have Samsung. But yeah, that's not true. As of March 2026, the Commerce Department has given 46 final awards to 39 different companies, over $29.5 billion in investments under the CHIPS Act. So chat, 39 different companies. So this guy's just trying to say these are the only ones. Not even close. Not even close. But let's see. Are they the biggest one? Now maybe that's the case. Are they the biggest one in America? Let's see. By market cap, Intel is not even close. NVIDIA is the biggest. There's an important distinction. NVIDIA is the largest fabless semiconductor company. But the biggest company that actually builds chips is Intel. So yes, it is the biggest company that actually builds the chips, the brain inside these things, chat. They are the biggest. And since Trump is very big on investing into America with tariffs and everything else, this might be a good idea for you to invest in. Also, in the news, chat, I know you guys are chatting right now. You guys are up $2,422 since you guys invested just 30 minutes ago. Since you invested in AMD and Mu, you're up. You're up. Now, why is it saying that we don't have Mu? Why are we saying we don't have Mu? Oh, it's because we only have AMD. There you go. Congratulations. So, let's look at Intel. After everything we've seen, look at this fucking graph. It's still going up after hours, chat. It's at 100 and, about 105 to 112. It's still skyrocketing. All right? Is it a buy? Or is it a sell? Or do we keep? What do you guys think? Buy or no buy? Solutions, can you put it up? 500 of you wanted this vote. It's up to you. Keep in mind, we could still buy this tomorrow, the next day. Don't feel like you have to panic for this. This is something that we can buy maybe in a week. This is not something that we need to buy now. You don't need to buy stocks now, chat, just because they're going up. Just because you see this, this is what people see. They fear buy. They buy this because they think it's going to skyrocket it more. Dude, I could get it now. FOMO kicks in. Doesn't necessarily mean you need to buy, all right? But if you believe in it, if you think it's going to go up, if you think we can get some money out of this, then go ahead and put some money in, all right? Go ahead and put some money in. So Intel, you have 2 minutes to vote, chat. Buy, you can buy low, large, medium. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Chat, you are up, by the way, $2,600 right now on your investment. So fucking congratulations. PogChamps in chat. You are up $2,600 right now in your investments. We're after hours, by the way. So low volume, you're up $2,600. You're fucking killing it, baby. You're fucking killing it. The government invested into it. It's OP. I agree. But I would have agreed a month ago. But the thing is, that's when they announced it. Do you still think it has room, despite being up almost 100% in a month? Means you started at $300,900. No, I didn't. What? Did I? Whatever. It says you're up $1,646.
If I skip and the chat votes
Wait,
buy,
why did
it's a
I
loss
have
at the end, do I
$900?
get benefits from skipping?
That's weird. It should have been $300,000 flat. Whatever. You guys get to $900. I'll give it to you. You get the $900. It's all yours. I don't know why it was there, but that whatever number this is your number. All right, I'm not taking that away from you. It's your number, through the giveaway. So don't worry. Remember, you have to watch, chat, and be part of the stream for the next 30 days. Not every day, but yeah. All right. So what do we got? We have 13% of people saying no, 36% saying large, and 40% saying medium. So chat. You can vote right now. You have 30 seconds on whether we go large or medium for this stock. So you can do exclamation point medium or exclamation point large. Obviously, those are one of the two that we're going to be having here.
Will mobile watching count?
Mobile watching counts. Everything counts. You just have to be logged into this website. So please log in to crowdtrade.fund. This is our website to get logged in. You need to be logged in. You need to be logged in so we can count your shit. Yes, you can vote on the website as well. Just letting you know. It has everything. All right, large, medium. The vote ended. All right, let's see. What do we got? 49% say medium. All right, the chatter is done. 45. We have the medium buy coming in from Intel. I kind of agree. I don't think we go too crazy on it. It's so up. It's scary. Like we are in it's behemothly big. But again, the government is invested, so this still could go. Let's see. I wasn't logged in for Moo and AMD shares. It still counted. Do not worry about it. If Solution says it counts, it counts. All right, chat. How much are we thinking? 10 to 15K. We could do something like...
Also, show the more higher time frame charts. This is swing trading.
Yeah, I should do that as well. You're right. What are we thinking? 15? Okay, I mean, we can get like 120. 120. Asking price is 113.16. So we could go like this for 116. Let's try to get 118. Let's do 116. All right, ready? 3, 2, 15K is good. All right, we'll do 125. 3, 2, 1. We're in. Another trade. Chat, you are now involved in Intel. We own, remember, we own Intel, we own the Mu, and we own AMD. We own these 3 things right now. So congratulations, boys. You own all 3 of these things right now. Your total value for all these is 29,000 plus 14,000 plus 13,000. So you've invested about like 80% of your portfolio. So good job. Congratulations. You're in. You own a piece of the company. What's the website? It's crowdtrade.fund. So you want to go here, you can do everything over there. Again, Solutions is very helpful. Solutions is awesome. So go ahead and be part. Chat, what do you think of this so far, by the way? Do you guys like this? You guys, I'm really fucking with this. Like, I think this is awesome. We're gonna do
idea.
You love it? Yeah, I do too. I think this is fucking great. I think this is fun as fuck. I think this is something we could do for the future, long term. And like I said, if this goes well and you guys like it and it gets some views, right, and people start coming in for it, I'm down to do something crazy like $1 million next month. I don't care. It's new and innovative. That's what I do, baby. We do innovative stuff here, chat. When have I not been the innovator, huh? They steal my ideas every single time. Every single time they take my idea. I'm sure people will be doing this very soon, all right? We are the innovators, all right? We're the innovators. So what do you guys think? What's next? Do we want to buy another stock today? Keep in mind, you guys have invested 15% of your portfolio.
This is also great for financial knowledge.
Yes. Let me ask you a question. Have you guys learned something today? Again, like just the fundamentals can make you guys go so far, and just understanding the dumbest thing. Yes, great. Learning these things is so like I'm learning. I didn't know about. I knew about Intel, but I didn't know about the Mu. I'm mooing too. I think Mu's great. That's great. Let's get to 20% today and cool it. You guys want to do one more stock today? I think we do one more stock today. So you guys are at $2,600 right now, up, right? Yes. All right. Let's do one more. Chat, talk. Again, join my Discord chat. This is where we're doing a lot of the talking and financing. If you guys want to get more involved and learn from people or talk, this is a great place to go. But let's see what's next. What do we got next? So can we Solutions, can we, every time we buy, can we reset the chat wants to buy thing so that way they can, their
Can you check
opinions
if
can
pink
go?
sheet stocks are available? It gives more
can we
foreign
reset
options.
So that way they can have a different opinion. Because right now it just says Nvidia, like Google. Let's reset it. Oh, okay, so chat, by the way, you don't need to be logged in. It's counting everyone right now. You just log in if you want to see your payout. So if you log in to that website, it shows you your payout. You don't need to be logged in. Boom. You're good to go. You don't need to be logged in. That just shows you your payout and everything else. So you just have to watch the stream and you have to have a Kick account, obviously. You can't be like, hey, Miz, I didn't have an account. Where's my money? Gotta have a Kick account, all right? You have to type in chat like once and say hi. But yes, you can see your stuff. Yeah, everything's connected. Again, Solutions fucking killed it. Like, Solutions is... I came to Kick, and he's one of the only people I found that I'm like, damn, this guy's fucking good at what he does. He's good. All right. All right, so chat, put the money symbol and what stock you want us to look into next. Go ahead and do that. Let's see what we're gonna buy. We bought 3 stocks so far. We're doing pretty well. Some pretty volatile stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty volatile. Let's see if we can get cryptos to watch. I don't want to watch cryptos. Okay. All right. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Honestly, maybe we can like just get rid of this. Like put this down here. Almost like we get rid of this. So that way, Solutions, can you fit it? So,
can you spotlight Oracle stock?
Can you make it so that this fits in here? Here, hold on, chat. Let's just try to make this look like that. Put this positions up here. All right, here we go. Looks a little bit better there. Yeah, if you could fit them in there, maybe, Solutions, that'd be great. Damn, this looks good. This looks good, chat. All right, put your votes in chat for what you think we should go into next. We'll look around for the next stock. We'll buy it, all right? Why do I keep hearing a microwave? It's Carl. He's actually over here. I can go tell him to stop. I'm sorry. All right, everyone look. And you can talk amongst yourselves, chat. Go ahead, talk. Join the Discord if you want to start a rally for a stock. I mean, do whatever you need to do. Chat, I'm glad you're loving this, by the way. I really am. It makes me very happy. I really am loving that you're loving this shit. Makes me best thing for my day. Best thing for my day. All right, let's like move the chat a little bit because it's in the way. Actually, Solutions, can you make it so the chat is under this stuff, whatever it is? Here, I can make this thing a little bit smaller. We don't like that. That's fine. So you can fit them in here. All right, let's look at this next stock that we have coming on the board, chat. So we have TSM that you guys are telling me to look into. Give me all the information on TSM. So, chat, I'm actually asking my assistant Claudia for my information on TSM. Claudia, can you come here for a sec? She's actually here, chat. Thank you, Claudia. You know,
Can you tell Bell I said piss? Piss.
Do me a favor. Can you give me all the information on TSM, their analytics, quarterly earnings, their reports, revenue? Give me all the stuff, everything about their CEO, whatever you can possibly throw me. And can you also explain to me, like I'm a 5, I don't really understand what's going on. And can you give me the weather for tomorrow?
The what?
Weather for tomorrow. Can you do that in like the next 2 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Okay. And boom, chat. See how good she is? She's already got it for me. Fantastic. All right. TSMC. TSMC pioneered the pure play foundry business model, which was founded in 1987.
Play for TSM.
All right, so meaning they only manufacture chips for other companies. They don't design their own. Think of them as the world's most important factory. Every major chip designer, NVIDIA, Apple, AMD, Qualcomm, sends their chip designs to TSMC to actually be built, okay? TSMC is the world's largest dedicated chip foundry with about 70% market share. That's insanity, chat. Think about that. They are the largest dedicated chip foundry with 70% market share. Despite the chips industry best efforts, TSMC still handles about 2/3 of global silicon production. Wild. Wild. Why they're so dominant? TSMC has essentially become a virtual monopoly in the manufacture of advanced logistic chips at scale. This gives them strong pricing power, which has driven gross margin expansion. They've also become the leader in advanced packaging, integrating chips and memory into a single unit, further cementing their technology lead. Competitors have tried to shrink chip density but run into problems maintaining adequate yields. That's what sets TSMC apart. So they have a huge monopoly, a virtual monopoly on this exact area, which is dedicated chips. Quarter one financials, TSM reported revenue of $35.9 billion. Holy fuck. Up 40% year over year. That is crazy. Net profit margin was 50%. Net profit margin. So chat, let's do something very easy. Explain like I'm 5 net profit margin. Just so you guys can understand what that means if you don't understand what net profit means.
If Intel succeeds, TSMC falls.
Yes, that is true. So, but we are only doing 30 days, right? If Intel succeeds, yes, it will fall, but we're only doing 30 days. Imagine you sell lemonade, you charge $1 per cup. But to make that lemonade, you have to buy lemons, sugar, cups, and pay for your stand, right? You have to buy all these things. Let's say all that costs you 50 cents. So after paying everything, you get to keep 50 cents out of every dollar you make. That means your net profit is 50%. Does that make sense? So let's say you're selling a water bottle for $1, you bought it for 20 cents, your net profit would be the 80 cents, okay? And your margin would be I'm like Dora the Explorer. Yes, 400%. Someone got it, 400%, yes. Okay, so that is insanely high for a manufacturing company. Most manufacturers keep maybe 5 to 15 cents on the dollar. So computer companies, chat, are an example. Computer companies making the computer, right? I don't know. I'm just like thinking of a company. I don't know any, right? They build the computers. These companies that pre-build computers, they make margins that are so small because they have to buy the chips, they have to buy the graphics card, they have to employ the people in order to make them, they have to ship them out. All that costs them money, so their margins of profit are so little that they have to do a lot of volume to make money. The fact that this manufacturer for chips is 50 cents on the dollar is fucking nuts, okay? And they have crazy pricing power control over this. Now, they're dominant now. Will they be dominant in the future? So let's see TSMC. Let's see their, let's go ahead and see everything about them right now. Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. So remember, that is the one that is competing. That is one of the big competitors to Intel, where people are saying that that is where a lot of the money is.
Tension with China. Troyan is only increasing. TSMC will be a loss these next 30 days.
Interesting. So this guy, Dracula over here, is saying that it's going to be a loss in the next 30 days. So dominant 72% globally founded market share at the end of 2025. Financials is reported $35 billion in revenue, which is crazy to have considering that it's also a net margin of 50%, right? Key partners are Apple, Nvidia, AMD, and Qualcomm. Again, Apple is also looking at other ways because they have such a high demand that they're going to Intel, Nvidia, AMD. They're all looking at different options as well. But right now, TSMC is the only option for them, or one of the only options. They're building a $65 billion free fab complex in Arizona, and a Japan subsidiary, I guess, is going on there as well.
A rising tide lifts all boats.
So, price level. The stock trades on the New York Stock Exchange. Let's see what their stock price is right now. $394. They are currently worth $1.74 trillion. That's a big one, right? Over $1 trillion is a really fucking disgusting company, chat. It's about 2 Elon Musks, to put it into perspective, which fucking is insane that one guy is almost worth. By the way, chat, did you know that Elon Musk net worth is $800 billion? What the fuck? He's worth 800 bill. He will be the first trillionaire, but it's fucking insane. It's gross. It's gross. This guy's worth $800 billion. It's gross. It's all Tesla stock. It doesn't matter. It's still fucking insane. So, $394 is currently the price. This past 6 months, they're up 34%. So that's still disgusting, chat. That is unfathomably disgusting how that number. But somehow it's less than Intel, and somehow it's less than a lot of these other tech companies that are blowing up because of the AI bubble or AI that is going on right now. So in the past month, it's up 15%. Again, that is very scary how big that is, considering it's a $1 trillion company. But it's up in the past year to date, the past 5 months, it's up 23%. So it's up a lot. The revenue miss was actually 1%. Their earnings per share miss was 83%. That's not really anything that's any dramatic. But they're basically, it's, will they still be the main competitor? Will they still be the place that people go to? Or will something like Intel pop up and somehow make these chips? Will TSMC still be the leader, or will there be others that follow and are somehow able to catch up? That is the question.
Because that, to me, is the more interesting analysis.
All right, so we got a white guy, chat. Looks pretty informative, okay? Definitely looks like he watched Symphony back in the day while he was snorting Adderall. He would do it too. And then we got, I don't know who the fuck this is. Nancy Pelosi. I don't know what white woman talks about stocks.
Announcement.
Also
and
has
Brian
a
Armstrong, the
looming
CEO of
threat of China
Coinbase, just
invading Taiwan.
pulled it all out there. He posted the memo that he had sent to the staff on his X account. And so I want to give Brian Armstrong props on a couple of fronts. First of all, he says that they're cutting the company staff by 14%. And I want to give him props for posting the memo, like just doing it straight out. It's all in there. And second of all, he didn't say that AI was the primary reason that the cuts are happening. He acknowledges the turmoil, the volatility that has been going on in the crypto market and the volatility that causes internally for the company.
Okay, so this is something completely different, by the way. This is talking about Coinbase and how they're cutting 14% of the workforce.
Then he says, oh yeah, and AI sort of allows us to make these cuts right now. But I think like it's important when we're talking, you know, the term AI washing is thrown around, right? That
who was Brian Armstrong about AI company, what new markets emerge.
Okay. All right, MSN.com, chat. I haven't been on this website in 20 years, but here we go. Intel stock hits record highs. Apple moles using companies' chip-making skills. TSM drops. So Apple explores using Intel and Samsung. Okay. Apple, Amazon, TSM top list of earnings. Triple play as best to raise stock surge. So chat, if Intel gets that thing from Apple, if they get that deal, that's going to make this drop. Just letting you know. This is basically...
we should look at Apple. They're going to start making the new iPhone for release in August or Sept.
Yes, there has been basically with Apple, year over year, they've basically been free money with the iPhone, except like 2 years, I think it's been. But they've basically been free money every single year. It pops up a little bit. Yes, we could look into that. But what are you guys thinking on this, on TSM? What do you guys think? Can we put it up for an idea, buy or sell? It's kind of basically, from what I understand, chat, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it's something that is going against Intel with their buy of purchases for the chips. If Apple does go with Intel, that would make this go down because they are the current monopoly. That's why people are investing into them. What do you guys think? Do you guys believe in this? Do you believe in Intel more? Okay, wow. Wow, the chatter is going on right now in the chat. Okay. We have. Wait, this is STKE, by the way. Well, we're looking at TSM. If we could do that.
Show ass now.
We're on. Okay. All right. TSM. Do you guys believe in TSM? What do you guys think? Dyrus was on TSM for a while. %64% is skip on TSM. Okay, I listen. It is against Intel, so it kind of makes sense. You guys are more on the Intel rumor. I think we can see it. I think we can see it. You guys are more on the Intel rumor. You're not believing that this is the long-term investment. This may be a long-term, not a short-term. You guys could be Intel, more Moo, but you're not believing in the Taiwan, keeping the infrastructure. They could be having a lot of problems right now as well with China. I'm not sure, but it's looking like people are not fully invested in the monopoly that is, and that there's going to be other options as time goes on, which will make this stock drop. Because again, if Intel goes up, that's not good for this.
I heard his girlfriend was crazy.
All right, we're skipping TSM. We're skipping TSM, folks. I mean, listen, the second TSM got EROB, I knew they were bad at investing. All right, so we're not doing TSM. We're looking at another stock that's popping up that everyone keeps spamming, almost like it's botted, almost to a sense. It just feels like there's so many people spamming it who I've never really seen in my chat, but I could be wrong. Okay, so we've got this stock, which is Soul Strategies, STKE. What is this? Why are you guys telling me $1 stock? What is happening? I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this in my life. Low market cap. This is low market cap. This is this is $58 million market cap. Like, what are we doing here? A market capitalization up to 300 million, STCO and micro capitalization strategy. Can I ask you what this is? What does this do? I've never heard of this in my life. I don't know what this is. We'll look into it. It's not stake.
Skip. It's crypto adjacent.
Focus on the Solana blockchain. It's Solana. They describe themselves as one of the first publicly traded companies dedicated to growing the building of Solana economy. Think of them as the company that bets everything on Solana. They hold it, earn it, and build infrastructure around it. They have 4 main ways of making money: treasury, stake, third-party delegated stake, liquid staking through their... What the fuck is staking? What is staking? Q1 FY 2026 revenue from staking.
Not Solana. This is some Canadian scam company.
SE is a small Indian crypto company that is basically a pure bet on Solana. If Solana does well, they do well. If Solana crashes, they crash. Very different from Profile, from TSMC, Intel, and Micron. Their entire business relies on the rises and falls with the price of Solana. Solana, the crypto exchange?
If it's not an American,
the blockchain network.
Not investing.
Solana is not an exchange, it's a blockchain. Okay, so it's based on Solana, which is crypto. So I'm going to say this very loudly and proudly. No crypto. None. We're not doing it. We are skipping STKE. It is crypto. This is not what we're here for. We're not here to learn about crypto. We're not here to learn about stuff like this. I don't care for it. It will not be involved. We are focused on things that are long-term investments, better investments, things like that. This is the kind of stuff that is sketchy. Crypto, in my opinion, is something that is an investment, sure. But these things like this you are going for basically gambling.
Junie read Indian and said no.
So I'm going to go with no. Check Solana's news. Solana price prediction, SOL buyout. Watch as bullseye $100. See, the thing is with crypto is like it's so botted. I don't understand. Like Solana traded near $84 to 85 today, in the low 80 to 85 area. So they're projecting it'll go up to $100. Why? What is the news? Solana and Google Cloud launched stablecoin payment service for AI agents. Solana active addresses dropped 42% in May data. Solana news.
You're taking all sorts of assets that have different characteristics. Hundreds of, like, I don't know, there's over 15,000 cryptocurrencies right now. There have been some regulatory decisions made by the SEC and the CFTC. These type of network tokens want to be traded as digital commodities. They want to be on the smart market regulated by the CFTC. They want the futures market. It's already being regulated by the CFTC. But how do you create disclosure and how do you create transparency so that the public knows what you're issuing? And
Nah. Skipping it. I'm skipping it. Nope. Nope. Let's focus on things that chat can learn from. Let's focus on things that have been proven. Let's focus on things that are factual. I'm not listening to cryptocurrencies are a no. I said this from the beginning. It's no, we're not doing it because it is sketchy. It is a lot of pumping and dumping. It's not really on anything of worth. So I would say no. It's so speculative. There's a news conference tomorrow for it. I don't really care. I just think that we skip on it and let's just focus on real investments, real stock trades, not things that have $30 million market caps. Come on. I mean, we've been looking at things today that have, $1 billion or $1 trillion in trades in the past fucking few weeks. We're not looking at things that are, that's not what we're here for. I don't want people to learn about that kind of crap. I want people to learn and be involved in good shit, like real stuff that can actually make money, not fake shit. This is not fake. I want this to be as real as possible. All right. So let's look into Oracle. Right? Was insider info, by the way. You have insider info, Tyson? Isn't that illegal to say? But you do not look like a white guy that made this fucking Solana shit. Like, I want a guy that looks like the guy that made Ethereum. All right, this guy. If you were them, I would say, okay, maybe I believe you. But I don't know if I believe you, Tyson. All right, I just don't know. I believe a guy that does football telling me what to do. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is like the fact that you're saying it's insider info and you put a Keck Leo. It's like, dude, what the fuck? That's not how the world works. Okay, that's not things I want to invest in. It's just stupid shit. It's like, chat. Focus on things that actually are real and matter. Like, for example, you are up $3,000 today alone, chat, in your investments. Good. You're up almost 1% on your investment so far today, chat. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Please join the clipping Discord chat and start clipping this stuff. You can make money on the side as well. I one-manned your entire chat full of tards here. Wait, what do you mean you one-manned? I mean, look, dude, you could be right. The thing is, like, you could be right on the crypto thing, but you can also be completely wrong. It's not worth it. Like, I don't want people to start thinking small. Like, you can make money on swing trade. You can make money long term. You don't need to do cryptos and stuff like that. Like, you could do normal stuff to make money. Like, you just invested in Intel, AMD, and also you were spamming my chat for like 30 minutes. I saw you doing it. So is the balance real? Yes, of course this is real. Do you think I fake this? This is real. This is real. This is your money. You are investing. This is you. You're doing this. Okay? All right. So we're looking at Oracle right now. Okay? Oracle right now is currently what people want to look at. Let's go ahead.
Shut up and stop acting up. Ignore that guy.
What? I'm not acting
up.
up.
How are we up 3K? Crowd Trade says we're down.
Don't listen to Crowd Trade again. Let's go into this. Oracle Corp. Claudia's getting me some information right now, chat. She's just compiling everything. She's, again, fantastic at what she does. All right. So let's see what Oracle, all right? Don't speak so boldly on crypto when you don't know about it. See, it's people like you. Like, bro, I get it. Crypto's cool. I have Bitcoin and Ethereum, all right? I like crypto.
We need a board of directors for our chat investment firm.
We could have a board of directors. We could appoint someone as board of directors to talk to me. But I agree. Like, crypto's great. You can make good money on crypto. I know people that made millions, billions, whatever, trillions on crypto. But it's something that I don't want to talk about because it's something that is a lot of news and rumor that you can invest and lose 80% of your money in a day, right? It's that kind of shit. It's much more gambling when this is not. This is more like you can lose 10% of your money and a bad swing trade, or if you do long term, you don't really have to worry about it because it's compound interest. I'd rather that than crypto. Does that make sense? There's a lot of scams on crypto, right? There's also a lot of scams in the market. If you go to small cap stocks, there's a lot of scams, right? Pink sheets. But if you go to the blue chips, there's not scams, right? If Apple's scamming, that's crazy, all right? Then the world is dead. So let's go to Oracle.
Oracle wasn't talking to you, Miz. Was talking to this Tycon guy. He is acting up.
Oh, okay. So let's get into this. Oracle is one of the oldest and most powerful enterprise software companies in the world, founded in 1977. For decades, they were known as the king of databases, basically the software that helps big companies store and manage their data. Oracle operates through three businesses: cloud and license, hardware and services. But in 2026, they are transforming into something bigger, an AI infrastructure powerhouse. Classic. You are hearing shoe companies do that. You are now hearing everybody get into fucking powerhouses of becoming the next database center gods.
There's so many ways to trade this. I mean, I don't know if you want to go concentration in terms of the backlog to one customer, or the fact that what it had been doing for its own business, we saw this with Amazon too, in terms of its TPU business, is now another revenue generating business on its own. I mean, it's just fascinating how it's playing out.
Commitment to cloud and chips, which is really important here. And yes, you know, one customer being 40% of the backlog, but it's probably even going bigger is that between, you know, Anthropic.
By the way, this is about Anthropic committing to spending $200 billion on Google's cloud and chips.
And OpenAI, you've got 50% of the backlog for all of them. And we've seen where, this is an apples and oranges, but with Oracle, some of those commitments tied to the circular trade here are things that have been of concern. What you get to with Google is this is a company that not only continues to evolve, but their former place in search, situated on every handheld or every desktop, continues to ring the register. We saw that in current revenues.
Chad, are you a big believer in Google?
We're giving them clearly a pass on additional spend. In other words,
No, don't say that. Do the opposite of what these N-words say. Listen, white people, we know money, all right? We're good with this shit. This is our thing. Let us do this. This is our thing, all right? You guys got everything else nowadays, okay? We lost it all right? We don't have slaves. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. We'll fix that. We fixed it, right? We did the update. We did a lot of other stuff. What else did we do? We don't have basketball. Like, LeBron clearly is the GOAT, right? What else don't we have? We don't have anything, all right? Adrian Ross fucked all that up. We know investing. Let us have this one. We can help you with your futures. Trust.
When Meta and Google the same night announced an extra $10 billion each, Google went up 5%, Meta went down 10 to 15. Right. So the valuation's also not.
Yeah, we got hockey, but who gives a fuck?
Not difficult. All these other businesses, we're not even going to talk about YouTube and Waymo, but these are exciting reasons to own Google as well.
I mean, the path to monetization for this one is clear. For Meta, as you mentioned, it is not.
It's now.
In terms of the spend. Yeah. Marta, what do you make of Alphabet?
Well, I think it's a pretty exciting development, and I think what's interesting is how much things shift. If we go back a year ago, I don't know if there was the same enthusiasm around Alphabet, and I think that underscores how much there is this rotating.
Holy fuck! Google's up 140% in the year.
Leadership among AI, we simply don't know who the winners are, and I think that justifies a very valuation-conscious view, where you want to move into these areas when they're cheap and move out of it.
I mean, it's Google. Dude, that's the worst argument you can make, because these companies are already worth trillions of dollars. For them to be making 140% return in a year is disgusting. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting to think about that. It's like, it feels like it's a bubble. Like, dude, that doesn't happen. It's supposed to go up like 7% in a year, not 140%. It's crazy.
As they get expensive, because things are shifting.
How does it make sense? It's valued 140% higher than last year? Yes. So that means that people are saying, hey, this company that was worth $1 trillion, we think it's worth, the market thinks it's worth $2.4 trillion. And we are basing that off of revenue. We are basing that off of future profits. We are basing that off of its employment and a bunch of other things, right? Price to earnings ratio, future buys, or what they think. There's so much that goes into it that you're buying it saying, hey, I think this company is still going to go places, right?
In real time.
Is Meta cheap at this point then?
Well, it is cheap, but I think there are
relative
real
to itself.
Exactly, but there's real questions as to, a lot of these companies are able to put their whole infrastructure to work. Meta's putting it to work in digital advertising. And so I think that's a different question for that particular company.
So when you look at NVIDIA, when you talk about concentration of revenues for Google or Alphabet, when you look at NVIDIA, they used to have the same problem. They had the concentration of revenues from the hyperscalers. And my problem was the hyperscalers, their biggest clients, were making their own chips. Now we're seeing other people go to them instead of NVIDIA. So this, to me, is when you're looking at it, NVIDIA's had more lifelines than you could possibly imagine as a stock. They've been able to diversify away from the 4 hyperscalers. But this is another sign where you want to be selling NVIDIA.
Which is what has actually been happening.
Whoa, he's saying sell NVIDIA.
It took a long time to happen, but it's happening now.
Right. I mean, is this just sort of a rotation within the sector? Because we're going to talk about the larger chip rally today. But Julie Beal, I mean, in today's rally, it was notable. I mean, stocks up 4%. NVIDIA was down 1%. The biggest component of that index can be down. I mean, it's really remarkable to think about how not dominant NVIDIA is for being a dominant player.
The NVIDIA train is done. What do you guys think about NVIDIA, chat? What do you think? I am still bullish on NVIDIA. I am. I think it's currently people are trying to diversify a little bit into other markets or other things, but I am very bullish on NVIDIA still. I think it's a great investment. But I do agree. Like, you could see how a lot of those companies, remember, chat, we were talking about, are up like 100% for the year or 60% for the year to date. NVIDIA's at 4% only, which is actually worse than the stock market right now. So it's pretty low. It's expensive. It's a very expensive stock. I agree. The revenue is fantastic, but yeah, it's had a crazy run. That's what people are saying. Look at the past 5 years, chat. It's up from 2023 alone. It was at $15. Now it's at $196. Like, do we still think it has room to grow when it's up, 18 times when it was already getting a lot of hype? Dude, keep in mind, chat, it was already getting crazy hype in 2022. NVIDIA's been popular since really the past 5 years. I remember buying NVIDIA for the first time around this area. So the fact that it's at 196 5 years later is pretty nuts. My friend Marco is a genius, by the way. First of all, he's one of my friends from home who's a multimillionaire. And we grew up middle class, so it's not like he had money. He's a multimillionaire, super successful dude. My friend Marco, chat, when in high school in 2011, he made a project and he was telling all of us to buy 3 things: Tesla, Bitcoin, and NVIDIA. That was here. This is what my friend was telling us to buy this in. There. Yes. He was like, buy NVIDIA, buy Tesla, and buy Bitcoin. No, I didn't listen. I did not listen. But yes, he legit was like, he made a whole presentation in 2011 on why all 3 of these. But we were broke high school kids, so I didn't listen to shit, right? But 36 cents. Dude, if he just bought like $10 worth, he's fucking rich. Like, it's crazy. Or like, not $10, but like, lunch money. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's look up Oracle.
Now for a deeper look at the chart is Rick Ducat, lead market technician. All right, Rick, let's get into it. What trends do you notice on this chart?
Yes, good morning. Nice day for Oracle, to be sure, but still underperforming the tech sector here. The XLK up.
Oh, this is not recent. This is not recent. Let's go back to Oracle in general.
It is unprecedented, but I think it is this.
Let's go to Oracle. All right, Oracle has emerged as a big 4 cloud provider along Amazon, Microsoft, and Google. In quarter 2 financials 2026, Oracle reported total revenue of $16 billion, up 14% year over year. Cloud revenue hit $8 billion, up 34%. Total remaining obligations, it hit $523 billion of future revenue already contracted, chat. So revenue already contracted, it's at $523 billion. Up 438% year over year. Holy shit. Total revenue sits around $57.4 billion with a gross margin of 76%. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Basically, chat, what we're seeing here is a lot of these tech companies are kind of pulling the market and carrying the entire market by its fucking bootstraps. It is keeping it afloat. It is making it move. And these few companies are fucking everything right now. Oracle is spending the big to build all this infrastructure. In February 2026, Oracle announced to raise $45 to $50 billion through debt and equity to accelerate AI cloud construction, the largest single-year financing plan in Oracle history. The company has already raised over $100 billion in debt to support data using scaling. This is a main risk. They are carrying a lot of debt. So they are in a lot of profit, right? They have $523 billion contracted, right? Potential profit. But they are in debt $50 billion to make this get faster. So Oracle recently traded around $157. The stock has dropped about 15% this year despite the massive business wins. So that's interesting. The stock, despite that, is now, it had a boom, so it's up 5%. It's only down 5%, but it's not been like Intel. It's not been like these other companies, chat. It's pretty much stayed stagnant since the beginning of the year. Even the past year, it had a big boom, and then it went down. Past 5 years, it's up 130%. So Oracle's had a good past 5 years. But, holy shit, over time. Want to chat if you bought Oracle November 11th, 1994. I'm sure there's a few of you here.
My buddy works for a construction company that builds AI data centers. They are backlogged.
Yeah, I think construction's a great thing to purchase and get into. I really do. I think if people are looking for jobs, look for jobs where data centers are being built, and you can find anything. Because, dude, right now they are trying to build these things faster than they have the not only the technology, then the products to make these things to the people who can build them. Like, it's really crazy how much around these data centers there's just crazy money being pushed into them. They're trying to finance them. They're doing anything they can to get to there first, right? Hi, I'm new to Kick. Hello. He's new to Kick. Okay. What are the tickets I get for watching? What are the tickets? So you just have to watch, and then it processes it. And then you have to be involved, right? So you're seeing the chat. You'll see what they do. Just follow what they do. You'll understand. But yes, you make money watching the stream through giveaways if it's proper, if we make money. Right now, let's see our investments so far. Chat, you are up. Chat, you are up 1%. That is crazy, by the way. That is like unprecedented. You are up 1% of your investments in a day. That is crazy, just letting you know. That's not a thing. Like, after hours, 1%, crazy shit. Crazy shit. Good job. Good job. Good job. Now, again, this could move. Are you sponsored by Robinhood? No. I would love that, but no, I'm not. I'm not sponsored by anything. There's no, isn't Robinhood bad? No, Robinhood's not bad. People will bitch and complain. It's really just whatever. It makes no difference. You buy, sell, trade. The only thing that Robinhood people don't like, which I agree, is they are going much more of a route of like gambling. So on their front pages now, they have like, instead of good things like options or other, they're like, dude, which basketball game is going to win? Which player is going to break his knee? It's much more like Polymarket, which I don't like at all. And it's actually why Robinhood's been down a lot lately, is because of that Robin stock. Because people also are not liking that as well. It's like the way they're going is very gambling oriented, not as much like that, but whatever. All right, so Oracle. Oracle used to be the boring database company your company IT's department used. Now they're building the physical factories that power ChatGPT and the entire AI revolution. They have $523 billion in future contracts locked in to prove it. The stock is down this year despite insane fundamentals, which is why analysts think it's undervalued. And the question is, chat, do you? So do you believe Oracle is undervalued? Do you want to do more research into it?
Investors still aren't paying attention to. I mean, you'd think the AI race would belong almost entirely to Microsoft, Amazon, and Google. I mean, those are the names that everybody talks about. Those are the companies investors usually connect with cloud dominance. But Oracle just landed one of the biggest AI infrastructure deals in history. And OpenAI chose Oracle for a reason. And that's what makes this so interesting, because Oracle isn't just trying to look like another cloud company. It's building...
To be honest, I don't know shit about this stuff, so I'm just going to watch. Here's the thing. You don't need to know shit about this. You can learn it. It's not hard to learn. This is stuff you can learn over time. Join my Discord. People are constantly talking about it. It's really not tough, okay? So just learn through chat, watching. It's really not tough. It's stuff that you can carry for the rest of your life, so you can learn how to invest properly and make your own money, not just with me, but with other people, with yourself, so you can invest in yourself, okay? There's a lot, like, people are learning.
The kind of raw compute power that AI companies actually need. And if it works, the stock could be telling a much bigger story than the market is pricing in right now. So in this video, I'm going to break down three things. First, why Oracle's cloud growth is suddenly outpacing the bigger players. Secondly, why this massive AI build-out could be both the risk and an opportunity to the stock. And third, what all of that could mean for the stock from here.
So chat, just to let you guys know, Oracle right now is worth $533 billion. So it is $500 billion. They are apparently so big and they have so many things going on. Think about it that way, chat. Their market cap is $533 billion, but somehow, and they have $523 billion in deals for the future, but their only market cap is at $500 billion? That makes no sense. How is your market cap $500 billion, but you have future investments of $500 billion? Is it that undervalued? Does that make sense? Why is it that makes sense?
My name is Rick Orford. I'm a Wall Street Journal bestselling author. I've been trading since 1999, and no, I'm not a financial advisor. That is a good thing. I break down the numbers so retail investors like us can make smarter, more confident decisions with our money. I want to thank The Motley Fool for sponsoring this video. The Motley Fool is a company that provides investing insight and stock recommendations for investors of all skill sets and risk levels.
So chat, just to let you know, by the way, Oracle is a major owner of TikTok's US operation as well.
And you all know how much I love researching new stocks and com/Rick with OpenAI. And yes, if Oracle wasn't really on your radar before, well, you're not alone. Most investors still think of this company as the old enterprise database business. Big corporate software, boring systems, the kind of company that's always been around but doesn't get the same excitement as Nvidia, Microsoft.
Maybe, John, thank you so much for the gifted sub. But chat, member, what do we say? That $5 could be your future for compound interest. You don't need to do it. You can, thank you, but that $5 could be $1 billion one day. So always save that money. Always save that money. Your tweet is doing numbers, by the way. Oh, God. Are people shitting on me saying that I'm a rapist? Oh, God, they are. Oh, wait. It's doing pretty well. Hell yeah. Chat, go watch this video, by the way. TLDR is Mizkif is teaching his viewers to gamble in a more socially acceptable way. Oh my God. Oh my, it's crazy. I can't win. Hey chat, I'm literally using my money for you to make money with Apple and other shit. Miz is teaching his viewers how to gamble. What the fuck? Like, how can I even possibly be? You can't win. I can't win. I'm literally using my own money for you guys to win. What do you mean when my only amount of time before he gets into crypto and then meme coins, then rug pulls? If you're getting financial literacy from Mizkif, please block me. Interesting. It is funny of all people, but I respect this. Thank you. This is unironically a global markets top signal. Fuck, sell everything. Don't care. Didn't watch. He's abusive. We are abusing the stock market. That's all we're using. Abusing women. Then grifting wasn't pulling in the views. So now we're pivoting to scamming children. What does that even mean? What? Andrew Tate era? What does it even mean?
Amazon or Google. But that perception is changing fast. Now, this deal...
Are you scamming us? Yes, I'm scamming you. I can't even think of a way to make that into a joke. No, I'm not scamming you. There's no scam. I will never do a crypto. I will never make money from doing this from you guys. I don't want your money, okay? I want you to invest it for your future.
Calls for up to 4.5 gigawatts of computing power.
But chat, we'll just prove them wrong, okay? Listen, these people want to hate on me. They want to say shit. We'll just continue to prove them wrong as time goes on. We're proving them wrong. I ain't doing any of that. Let them believe whatever they want. That's less of them here and more money for you guys at the end if we make some serious cash, all right?
To put that into perspective, that's enough to power roughly 4 million homes. So this isn't some cloud partnership. This is an infrastructure at scale that almost sounds hard to believe. And when you consider that Oracle's entire revenue for fiscal 2025 was around $57.4 billion, a single contract worth about 5 times the company's annual revenue, it's pretty insane. It's
yes,
remarkable.
That's insane.
So naturally, the question is, how does a company that was trailing behind Amazon, Microsoft, and Google in AI cloud space end up with this kind of deal?
Yes.
Well, it's pretty simple. Oracle didn't try to go head-to-head with the big three in the same way that everyone expected. Instead, the company built a cloud platform specifically for heavy computing workloads. And that's exactly what AI companies need when they're training their models. So when demand for AI computing took off, Oracle already had the kind of setup that these companies were already looking for. And I think that deserves more recognition than the market is giving it right now. Because, I mean, it would be one thing if Oracle was just talking about AI. Everybody is doing that. But Oracle is now showing...
Chat, you know there's shoe companies, or there's examples of shoe companies putting AI in their name and their stock price goes up 25% right now?
Real numbers behind the story. So with that in mind, let's take a look at Oracle's latest quarterly numbers. Back in March, Oracle reported its third quarter of fiscal 2026 earnings, and the results came in ahead of expectations across the board. Total revenue increased 22% to just over $17 billion, at least compared to the same period last year. Meanwhile, net income rose 27%, and that translated to about $1.27 per share. Also, this was the first quarter in over 15 years where Oracle grew both revenue and EPS by 20% or more on an organic basis. That's quite the milestone. And to me, this acceleration tells something very important. Oracle isn't just riding headlines. The business is actually gaining momentum. Now, the cloud business is actually where the energy really is. Total cloud revenue came in at just shy of $9 billion, up 44%, and the infrastructure piece of that grew 84%, just shy of $5 billion. That's basically the raw computing horsepower that companies rent from Oracle to run AI workloads. And this is where the comparison gets interesting. For context, Amazon's equivalent cloud business grew about 24% during the same stretch. So Oracle is expanding more than 3 times faster. Now, yes, Oracle is working from a smaller base, and that matters, but that kind of growth gap is exactly what tends to catch the attention of big institutional money. Because investors aren't only looking at who's the biggest today, they're also looking at who's accelerating the fastest. And right now, Oracle's got a very strong case. Also, there's a couple of other numbers that's worth looking at. AI infrastructure revenue, specifically, grew 243%. And multi-cloud database revenue grew 531%. Now, what is multi-cloud revenue? Well, multi-cloud means that Oracle is placing its technology inside other companies' platforms, like Amazon's and Google's. So customers can use Oracle tools without having to switch providers. And I think this is a quietly brilliant move, because one of the hardest things in enterprise...
Oh, let me listen to this again.
Inside other companies' platforms, like Amazon's and Google's.
Back it up.
Cloud database revenue grew 531%. Now, what is multi-cloud revenue? Well, multi-cloud means that Oracle is placing its technology inside other companies' platforms, like Amazon's and Google's. So customers can use Oracle tools without having to switch providers. And I think this is a quietly brilliant move, because one of the hardest things in enterprise software is getting customers to change their systems. Nobody wants disruption. Nobody wants complexity. Nobody wants to rip everything up and start over. So Oracle is just saying, fine, don't switch. Use Oracle wherever you actually are. And that removes one of the biggest friction points in getting new business. At the same time, operating cash flow over the trailing 12 months was $23.5 billion, up 13%. And Oracle's remaining performance obligations, RPOs, well, they reached over $500 billion.
That's crazy.
Up 325% from a year ago. That is an eye-catching number. But I do want to offer some perspective. Backlog represents contracts. It does not represent collected revenue, at least not yet. So the real question isn't just whether Oracle can sign these deals. The real question is whether Oracle can deliver on all of this, convert it into revenue, and do it without putting too much pressure on the balance sheet. And that brings us to what Oracle is building right now. For those who are new, the center of Oracle's AI commitment is called Project Stargate. This is a massive data center build-out that Oracle is working on alongside OpenAI and SoftBank. The main facility is in Texas, and it spreads over 1,000 acres.
Chet, do you see like a long hold stock?
Do you see how big this data center is, dude? Like, this is what I mean. Like, they're huge. They're going to be so big. This is why if you live around these areas, like, you will literally be like in the infrastructure. It's fucking yes, dude. They're that big. They're fucking huge, dude.
Facility is in Texas, and it spreads over 1,000 acres. As of a recent report, 2 buildings are already running live workloads. 6 more are under construction, and the total planned capacity of that one site
So the question is, chat, Oracle seems like a great investment, right? We can all agree. They're for some reason not following the massive bull run that other companies are currently having. Intel, et cetera, with all these people. They have future contracts, which is great, but can they deliver? They are still a massive data center that is coming out, and they are gotten deals, and they are pivoting to more open AI, to AI, and allowing other companies and people to be involved in them, not just focusing on their like niches. But the question is this: is it a good short-term buy? Because we are looking at things that are in the next 30 days. Is it something that we feel will be valuable in growing in the next 30 days? Or do we think this is something more of a long-term play when those contracts get put out? Because $500 billion in contracts, if they're able to do that, this company is worth like $3 trillion. I mean, straight up. Like, that is a crazy thing, depending on how those contracts are out. But this company is worth probably 200% more than it's worth. But just because you have a contract, one, doesn't mean that it even goes through. And two, doesn't mean that you are able to fulfill it. So it's a lot of ifs for Oracle.
Is around 1.2 gigawatts. That is a huge amount.
Hi, Miz. I'm logged on the website and I've been voting, but it says both my votes and profit are 0. Why? We will fix that if that's saying the case. Don't worry about it. You are getting counted. We have 10 years salary in 1 year by trading stocks. I don't even research stocks or have any idea what I'm doing. All I do is copy Nancy Pelosi. Recently started copying the Trump administration too. I love this country. Yeah, I mean, this is a thing that people do, chat. If you do not understand who Nancy Pelosi is, we can get into that real quick. This is an actual thing that people are doing. They copy her exact trades because somehow this woman, her average salary was like $80,000 being in Congress, and she's worth like $100 million. So people just copy exactly what she's doing because somehow she's the guru of this shit, and they make money. Because, you know, I wonder how she's doing it. Net worth $278 million. Her salary by year $174,000. I'm sorry, she made $250,000 per year in 2007.
She actually had some cannons back in the day, FYI.
So this woman who made $250,000 a year was able to make $174 million out of herself. Like, it's... She obviously skipped a lot of coffee, and she does not... OnlyFans, yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Chat, she's ranked 6th in the house. Her estimated net worth is $114 million, okay? And people just straight up follow what she does and follows what she buys, and they go with it. So she's big on Apple, right? She's big on Apple. She's big on Visa, 1,300. She just has all this stuff. She's publicly basically saying, I trade, and fuck you for thinking I don't. It's crazy. Look at this. Nancy Pelosi's annual salary, $223,000. Net worth, $200 million. Mitch McConnell's annual salary, $200,000. Net worth, $95 million. Chuck Schumer, annual salary, $210,000. Net worth, $75 million. Elizabeth Warren, $285,000. Net worth, $67 million. The thing is, chat, we're all just jealous because you know damn well we would want to know this insider information immediately. All right? Like, of course. This website tells you exactly what the government is buying and selling. Yeah, I mean, dude, people just straight up follow what Nancy Pelosi does. Like, look at this. She's at $212 million trade volume, and she's at 201 trades. So she is, and we can look at this often. She has NVIDIA. She filled it in January. She traded it January 16th, 2026. So she has an AB Alliance. I don't know what that is. AB Alliance Bernstein Holdings. I don't know what this is. Sort by most recent. Let's see. Isn't this most recent? You look, copy trade Nancy Pelosi. You can literally just copy what she does. It does it. Copy trade strategy. Straight up just copy her. Look, this is following the S&P 500. This is Nancy Pelosi. Look at that. Just in 5 years. Look at the difference. that crazy? Her returns in the past year is 30%. Her returns in the past year or 5 years is, I don't even fucking know, godlike. She's fantastic. So you could do this, but let's go back to Oracle. Let's listen to this guy.
Of computing capacity.
Mods,
and Oracle isn't just
Solutions,
stopping
we can
there.
see whether or not
the
we're going to
company
buy
also
Oracle.
has additional sites in development in other regions like New Mexico, Wisconsin, and even Michigan. So when you add everything together, the Stargate program now covers nearly
15% in the last 30 days is honestly not that insane because everything's up. I mean, dude, the S&P 500 is up 10% in the past 30 days.
gigawatts of planned capacity and is backed by over $400 billion in projected investment over the next 3 years. Now, you'd honestly expect better execution to be required at this scale, wouldn't you? Because the opportunity is massive, but so is the complexity. And I think that's where investors need to stay balanced. The road hasn't been completely smooth. In March 2026, Oracle and OpenAI stepped back from a planned expansion at one site, which represented about 600 megawatts of additional capacity. And the reasons came down to financing challenges and a winter weather event that caused cooling system issues. Now,
so keep in mind, chat, like things like that, winter cooling issue problems, things like that, financial, these $528 billion in contracts, will they go through? I don't know, right? Because there's probably going to be even more contracts that are going to be futures. But how much of them will go through? That is the question.
I'm not overly concerned about that on its own, but when you're building infrastructure at this size, there's going to be delays, adjustments, and unexpected problems. It's just a reality. But it's also a good reminder that this story isn't risk-free. Now, according to Oracle, the broader...
I like how I can vote on the website. Yes, you can vote on the website as well, which I'm sure a lot of you guys are currently doing. So you literally can go there and say, hey, I want a large investment, right? And you can click large. Look how amazing this is. Again, Solutions is a god. He's the best. He's awesome. He did all this. He's so good.
Half gigawatt commitment is still fully on track, and that capacity is being redirected to other locations. So for now, I view this as a bump in the road rather than a broken thesis. But it is something still worth watching. Now, the spending side of this equation is where some investors get a little uneasy, and I get it. Oracle also announced plans to raise up to $50 billion in capital in 2026 to further support the data center build-out. Plus, free cash flow has gone negative to the tune of about $24.7 billion, and total debt now sits about $124 billion. Those aren't small numbers. And if you're looking at Oracle through the lens of debt and cash flow, well, I understand why you're cautious.
But yo, maybe John, did you give 10 subs and it didn't show up?
The details matter. Management explained that most of these new contracts are structured so that customers either prepay for capacity.
Okay, you took my advice a little bit too seriously with don't give any streamers money. That's a little bit, that's really, you're giving me 4 cents.
Or bring their own equipment into Oracle's data centers. And that means Oracle's actual cash outlay for fulfilling the backlog could actually be much lower than the headline spending number suggests. Also, the company holds about $38.5 billion in cash and is committed to protecting its investment-grade credit rating.
Nice work,
so although the
Solutions.
balance sheet looks aggressive at first glance, the underlying mechanics may be a bit more manageable than they appear, and that's the key. Oracle is taking on a huge build-out. But if the customer commitments are strong enough and the cash structure works the way management says it's going to, this could be a very different situation than a company that's just spending blindly and hoping the demand shows up later. The demand is already there. The question is just execution.
Yes.
Now, with all that out of the way, let's look at Oracle stock, because Oracle is currently trading at around $173 a share, though they may not be at these levels once the video gets uploaded. And honestly, I don't think that's the most important thing for long-term investors to think about. The bigger issue is what the market is actually pricing in today. The stock reached a 52-week high of $345.72 back in September 2025, right when that OpenAI deal was announced. And since then, it's pulled back consistently, falling as low as $121 in April before recovering. For the month, the stock is up around 24%, and over the last 12 months, it's up about 26%. Now, that may sound solid, but considering the kind of growth that Oracle is showing in cloud infrastructure, I think it's still relatively slow. I think the market is basically asking, will the cost of delivering all of this growth leave enough on the table for shareholders? I mean, it's reasonable. I mean, growth is great. AI demand is great. Massive contracts is great. But if the company has to spend too aggressively to fulfill those contracts, investors may not give the stock full credit right away.
Right.
On a more positive note, Oracle does appear...
Also, will Oracle be able to do those when spending all this fucking money? That's the question, too. Is it going to burn money if they get these deals? Something's going to happen, and then they have to spend even more money. That's the question, Chad. Will they get $50 billion and then need more? And some of these deals might be fickle. It's a question that we do not know. And that's where it comes into play, where we don't know.
to be recovering from its lows over the past couple of weeks, driven by its expanded partnership with Google and the third quarter earnings beat. So the stock is...
Yes, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say should be taken as financial advice. Always do your own research and consult a licensed professional before making any financial decision.
is starting to show some life again. And if you've been watching Oracle but think, look, I want to buy it, but it's still too expensive. Maybe you want to buy it at 10% off or 20% off. Check this video up here because I talk about how you can sell a cash secured put on a stock you actually want to own and get paid to wait for it to potentially come down to your price. And if it does, you get to buy it. Now, that kind of strategy doesn't remove risk. But
all right. My shit just crashed. Can anyone tell me why that happens for my YouTube videos and shit? Like why that goes down and does that? I don't know. Still. It happens every single time. No clue. I don't know. RAM. Maybe it's too much plugins. I don't know. Maybe I need to. Anyway, so are you guys? What do you guys think for Oracle? You guys have voted, and you put large. You put large. I kind of agree. I think Oracle's a great long-term play. If you're looking at it, in my opinion, it really hasn't had that big tick that I think could happen. It has almost $500 billion in future contracts, which is pretty crazy. If they're able to execute those, there will be even more contracts. People are looking at them as the #1 place to go right now. I think it's a more boring stock, right? But I think it's a great stock. Now, the question is, it's long-term, right? It's a very long-term play. But is it something that is long-term that I think will, have a good 30-day summary? That's the question, right? Will it be able to do that big bump like all these other tech companies are doing right now? I don't know. But I think it's a strong buy, and I think it's something that will at least follow the market with it, whether or not it goes and has that big bump. But I think this is a good buy. So you guys are agreeing with that, and you're saying it's low risk and to buy it right now and to get invested, and it's $20,000 that you guys want to invest, which is big, all right? Read. YouTube's website is currently affecting a major bug that causes individual video tabs to consume over 7 gigabytes of RAM. Users are experiencing severe lag, frozen tabs, and in some cases, entire browsers become unresponsive. I don't know what this is. Never sub, never donated. Let's get back to our chart. So chat, let's have some chatter in the chat. Okay, let's talk. One Tep is here, everybody. My crypto. Okay, whoops, I don't know why that's open. We have my crypto analysis guy. One Tep is in the chat, letting me know that. Keep in mind, he posts pictures of me implying that I'm a rapist. And One Tep is here, who implies I'm a rapist, and he's in my chat right now, watching my stream, which is interesting. What's going on, One Tep? Clearly, the morals don't make any sense at this point, huh, buddy? So, anyway, let's go ahead and do this chat. We have $303,000. We're up $3,000 on your investments today. Oracle. Let's check the stock. ORCL. Now, chat, there's also Oracle. I just saw it. The 2X Oracle. There's 2X of Oracle. ORCU. So you could 2X it for a little bit more risk. Just letting you know. All right? So there's a 2X fund, which means it'll double whatever what more normal is. That I don't know. You guys, I don't know. There is a 2X. It's going to the moon. We can vote on it. We can vote on the 2X. It's a 100% risk increase. So if it goes down, you're fucked. But if it goes up, it goes up. It's up to you. We can vote. Solutions, can we have them vote on that right now? Can we have them vote, yes or no for the 2X? It's again, talk amongst yourselves, chat. This is your money. Talk amongst yourselves. We could just redo the Oracle, and they could do either small or skip or green. Like any green will indicate that they want it. Skip means they don't want it for. Okay, there's a chat poll. We're doing a chat poll instead. It makes a lot more sense. All right, chat. Do we want to do the 2X? Yes or no? Go ahead and you can talk amongst yourselves. 2X can mean that it can double. It can also mean that you could. So if you make 10%, that money goes to it's a little bit more. All right, it's 41% yes, 59% no. right, we got. Looks like a no. I think it's gonna be a no. All right, we're gonna go with no, chat. All right, so we're gonna buy it here. All right, we're gonna buy it here. Here we go. All right, let's buy it. So right now it is currently in trading. If you look right there, chat, you can see it. It's at $14.62. Is that correct? That's not correct. Let's do ORCL. If we are looking, it's at $186 right now exactly. So let's buy it. We're going to put in $20,000, which is 180 shares. No, it's not. 170, 120 shares. 100 shares. 110. All right. 185.90. So right now it's trading at that. Ready? We're gonna click 3, 2, 1. We have a buy-in. Will it hit? For 186, it's back up. We put 185.90. 185.90. Will it hit? It hasn't hit yet. We're trying to get 10 cents off each share. All right, it's back to 185.90. It's up to 186.14. Oh, shit. Fuck. Why do we not just buy market price? Because you can save money, bro. Okay? You could save a little bit. Or lose. All right? Fuck you. Okay, we're going to replace. We're going to do... Oh, fuck. 186.14. We'll just do it. Ready? Oh! Your existing order was filled. I knew it. We would get a good deal on it. And we did. We did. 185.90. There you go, chat. What'd I tell you? There you go. You got a good deal. It's back down to 185.90. There we fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right? I don't even know where to put my... You know what? Let's have my camera stay here. And Solutions, could you make...
Your mother would be proud of you saving pennies.
Yes, my mom would be very proud. We just saved 10 cents per... we have 110 shares. We saved $1. We saved $1.10. So good job. Yeah, Solutions. I'm going to keep my camera here from now on. And then let's just make everything around the fact that I'm keeping my camera right here from now on. I feel like that makes the most sense. So let's do everything on this side right here. Let's just have it all go over there. That makes the most sense, I think. We can even put the stock price up here. Okay, I'll go down here. Yeah, I'll go here. I'll go here. All right, well, okay, that looks good. That looks good. This looks good. All right. And this is your trades right now, chat. So currently right now, you have Oracle with $20,000. You have Moo, right? A lot of you guys are in for the Moo. You have Intel, which is $14,000. And you also have AMD for $30,000. Now, keep in mind, like I said, at the end of 30 days, this is your money. All right? So if you guys are up, if you watch, pay attention, if you're part of the community, and if we make good money, this is yours. All right? So you're at $303,851. So you get the profit. So you're going to be up. You're at $3,415 right now. Okay? Great job. Now, keep in mind, these can go up, these can go down, but let's see. Right now, you guys are fucking killing it. I mean, you're up almost 1% in after hours. That's nuts. Good stuff. All right? How do we cash out? At the end of 30 days, that's when it cashes out. It does not cash out until the end. You can't just cash out now. But yeah, you just have to be logged in on Kick in my chat. Maybe put a hi. I don't know. But you should be good to go. So this is great. Good job, everybody. Fantastic work today. What's the sell command for? Where do you see sell? Oh, well, that's not a command. That's I could sell if I want to, but I'm not going to. That's I could sell.
Are you taking
Oracle.
capital gains out of the earnings?
No, I'm not taking capital gains out of the earnings. You guys get this money. You guys get this money. So, if it's 303,000, you get, or if it's $3,396, you guys get the $3,300. That's yours. Chat should be able to vote on the website to sell or not. Yes, they will have that option to be able to vote to sell. Yes. But chat, listen, as of right now, all your positions, you're up. You're up on your one-day position of AMD, 8%, by the way. You are up 2% on Mu. You are up 0.3% on Oracle, or 0.11% on Oracle, and 0.3% on Intel. Right now, chat, you are 4 for 4 on your trades. Great shit. Good shit. Nice fucking job. I think this went way better than I could have imagined. If you're a new viewer, please follow the stream right now and be part of this. Again, you will make money doing this and learn, which I think is great. This is not a crypto scam. Don't listen to people on Twitter who just like to hate me for no reason.
These kids run the world.
Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. You say learn, by the way. What do you mean learn? We did learn things today. Like, we have 100% learned things today. I'm going to be taking that PowerPoint slide that Claudia made, and I'm going to be putting it in my Discord. So if you guys want that as well. And, you know, give me a 1 in chat if you learned things. Keep in mind, you're not going to be green every day. Chat, there's going to be days where you're red. There's going to be days where you're blue. There's going to be days where you're fucked, okay? Streaming. Investing is not something that you're going to be always green. It's not how the world works, okay? It's not free money. It's not how this thing works. It's something that you're going to have to manage your money for long term, okay? Again, this is swing trading, so we're trading, you know, from a couple days, but this stuff is not normal. This is not normal. This is not how it really works. If you want a simple investment, again, I'm not a financial advisor. The VOO is great, and it has a low expense ratio. You just put it in there, and you just put money in monthly, and you make that compound interest, okay? Should I invest in a rope or a shotgun? I would probably invest, if I was you, with a rope or a shotgun. I'm not really sure. A rope could be very useful. I think a rope is good. It's more long term. A gun, I'm not sure. There's a lot of protective orders right now, right? So it's like, I don't know if gun sales are dropping because of that. But I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know those markets. I just know this stuff, right? Which is AI crap. So yeah, I think that you guys have, if you're tech tone, use a rope. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah,
do you have a guy posting on Mizkif Live YouTube? There's already a video up from today.
There's my YouTube channel is going to start having these videos go up from this stuff. So we're going to be having putting this up on my second channel from now on, which, you know, hopefully maybe we get in a whole new group of people. Hold on. Okay. All right. So chat, again, good job today on your investments. The market we are now done for the day. You guys did your job. Again, join my Discord if you want to talk more about the finance stuff. Right now, you have invested 56. You have 70K out of your 300K invested. 70K out of your 300K invested. Let's see if tomorrow you make more money. Let's see how it works. Let's see if you guys can continue. But again, chat, compound interest is a very serious thing. Nancy Pelosi is a very serious bitch. Bro, refresh is in the red right now. What's in the red? This is real time. We're good. All right. Good stuff. Great stuff. Imagine if you had 75K in each of those 4 stocks. Yeah, I mean, you listen, as time goes on, you can make more money. But, you know, good day one. I think it was a great day one. And tomorrow we'll have more stuff. We can invest more money. And we can go from there. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, we're going to do this tomorrow every day. Again, you want to be here for all that, you know, because the more you're here, the more money you'll make. And post your announcement on other platforms too. I will. But I thought I already did. Yeah. I lost the in on AMD. How do I get in late on that? Well, the thing is, the question is, was it late? We don't know. They're up. Chat's up 7% on it right now. It's AMD's. They're killer. So they're doing great. They're doing great. And again, the more you watch, the more you get points that we have, and the more money you can make. He's asking if
How can we see what we bought and sold? The bot is dead, so we have no clue.
The website should have that all, right? The website should have it all. Doesn't CrowdTrade has it all? CrowdTrade should have everything. Yeah, it has it right here. Positions. It literally, yeah, current value is $78,000 in your positions. It says it right here. It has it all. Is this great? Chat's retarded? I know. And chat, please, if you want to join my clipping Discord, where you can make money clipping these financial videos, so not only can you make money through my stream, you can make money through clipping my stream. It would help because I'm tired of everyone saying all I do is cry and bitch and moan when, like, I don't do that on days we're green, right? Like, it's the past month I've been perfectly fine. It's just, so we're good. But yeah, go ahead and post me finance stuff. Hopefully we can get more finance people involved and, content creators or whoever. Join my Discord for stuff if you guys want to make sure that you're getting through that. But, yeah, I think this was great. We're going to start the clipping cycle literally right when I get off of stream. I'm going to give him the money. But yeah, we're going to also send all the stuff if you guys don't know anything about investing, stocks, whatever. Good. All right. Good job, chat. Congrats. Again, you're up $3,500 for the day.
But what are the buy and sell commands for? I restarted. Sorry.
What is the buy and sell commands for? This? Or you mean on my stream? Buy and sell is if we're going over, if I'm talking about, do we want to sell at this point? Do we want to keep? Do we want to buy more? But right now, we're obviously not selling. We're keeping these for at least a few days, right? We're not doing any trades now. No, we're doing swing trading. We're not doing any of that. So yeah, tomorrow we'll go over more stocks. We'll go over more things. We'll go talk more about this stuff. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. Do not follow what I do. If you want a real financial advisor, Nancy Pelosi is great. That kind of stuff. All right. Can you imagine if people find our investments through clips and then try to short us? Dude, do you realize what you're saying? Short us by the end of the month. You think that they're going to be able to short Apple because they're Miz haters? Like, we're not investing in 30-cent market or $40 million market caps. We're investing in fucking Apple, $5 trillion companies. And you're saying they're going to short us because Mizkif's 300K is in that? Bro, what? I understand the Mizkif have power, but do you really think my hate watchers have that much money? Like, unless Elon Musk really hates me, right? Maybe because I'm friendly with what's that one guy that called him up for fucking Diablo? That old guy. I forgot his fucking name. Like, do you think he hates me? I doubt it. I don't know. Eddie can short me. Eddie can short me. That is true. Eddie can fuck me over pretty badly. The Austin haters finding a way to say negative, but they don't understand that stocks because most of them didn't finish high school. People assume that I am a person that cares about money, and they're right. But people also assume that just because I care doesn't mean other people can't make money. And like, look at Apple, by the way. We could have invested in Apple, and now Google is surpassing Nvidia as the world's most valuable company. Look at that. This is after hours, 2% up, which is fucking insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you guys want another content creator that's really good to watch, I highly recommend the Stock Guy. He is the GOAT. He's been doing this shit for years. He's obviously way better than me at this stuff. I would watch him, get involved with him. He's great. And he'll be around on our streams for sure. Stocky is fucking awesome. So if you want to get in with him, go for it. But yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Is he on Kick? No, he's on Twitch. But he's really good. All right. So I do have to give him 10K out of my own money. I do have to give him 10K out of my own money. That's true. I know. This is fucking cool. Thank you guys. I've been working on it. Can I take off my after day of work? If you have recommendations for the stocks, you can put them in my Discord. I will be looking off stream. Well, also, again, you can go through it and say for yourself. All right, so we're good.
Take that shirt off, Poppy.
We're good. Trending? What's trending? Finance commentator claims he hoarded 2,000 Pokemon Pop-Tarts for 15 years of investments. Hold on. No. This guy follows me. I finally did it. I acquired over 2,000 boxes of Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Cleared out every target within 50 miles. Now they're safe and climate controlled. No, not opening a single one. This is a 15-year-old hoard. Cost me $4. This could easily be worth thousands of dollars one day. This is AI, but honestly, this is a pretty fucking good idea. This would be a good idea, but yeah, this is AI as fuck, just so you know, by the way. But I know my shirt's fucking up the pixels. I know. It looks so weird. I don't understand. I'm not gonna try to turn off anything.
Take your shirt off. I'm getting dizzy.
By the way, if you guys want to find solutions, we'll be working on stuff as time goes on. But yeah, we're getting everything ready. But again, shout out to Solutions Chat. He's the greatest. He's been doing this shit. He literally put all this together. He's also the guy that's been working on stuff for Kick, because I have a lot going on for Kick that I'm going to be fixing and setting up, like the crates and everything. Like, we're working on Kick as well at the same time of doing all this. So me and him are working together on a lot of shit. A lot, okay? We got stuff going on. Should I change the shirt? Change the shirt, yeah. He's great, dude, Chad. He's fucking awesome. He's the best thing I found on this website. Best thing. All right.
Go shirtless for the American people.
It's time to remove your shirt.
No, I didn't know him from Twitch. I knew him from Kick. All right. All right. Successful day. How was your meeting with Eddie yesterday? It was. It wasn't. I actually didn't have a meeting with Eddie. He met with the engineers. Solutions was banned in Twitch chat. Well, didn't know that. Didn't know that. All right. So now that we're
shirts off, stonks up. Let's go, baby.
Finance is done, which means there's only one thing to do. What is that water sound in your background? That is a water fountain for the cats. He's meowing right now because he's pissed. Now that we did the investments, I guess there's only one thing to do at a time like this, Chad. We can wrap it up, as the kids say. You know, I think you know what that means. Let's shift gears a little bit from, safe investments and proper investments and things that you all should be investing into. A little bit Gamboski, where you can also win money, by the way. If you spam my chat, you have a chance to win $100 if I win money. So